I never was one for the drinking and dance, but I lived by the dice and the cards in my hands. But the goddess of fortune seemed loath of the sea. There were none of the crew who was poorer than me. I was walking the deck on a cold, starry night when the shape of a spectre appeared in my sight. He said, I am Jones and I've seen your demise. I've been moved by your suffering, I will help you rise. I'm the fool you see and he's waiting for me down below in the bottomless chasm. I'm his sailor to be, and he's waiting for me down below, down below, down below. He said, I'll make you richest of all of your crew. In return, I require a promise from you. When your sand has run out, when your time here is through, you'll sign up for me without further ado. I complied and I signed with my blood on the line, with no thought of my life, only gold on my mind. But I was deceived, I wish I had known that I would be richest, but also alone. I'm his fool, you see, and he's waiting for me down below in the bottomless chasm. I'm his sailor to be, and he's waiting for me down below, down below, down below. A scream from the hold where the first mate was found lying bleeding and cold, and a sailor came running with a nail in his eye. So we all ran to help him, but I knew he would die. Soon enough we were caught in a fight for our lives, in a torrent of hail from a blue cloudless sky. When a freak wave swept half of the crew overboard, the captain went mad and he fell on his sword. I'm his fool, you see, and he's laughing at me down below in the bottomless chasm. I'm his sailor to be, and he's waiting for me down below, down below, down below. Now I'm drifting alone on an ocean so vast. The ship's wealthiest sailor, but also the last. There's a wind out of nowhere that's filling my sails. There's a sprinkling of frost building up on the rails. I'm his fool, you see, and he's laughing at me down below in the bottomless chasm. I'm his sailor to be, and he's waiting for me down below, down below, down below. I'm his fool, you see, and he's laughing at me down below in the bottomless chasm. I'm his sailor to me, and he's waiting for me down below, down below, down below. Down below, down below, down below. Down below, down below, down below.
Alrighty, let me find that scene button. Hello everybody. Guess what? It's more Great Tech New Horizons. Who would have guessed? This guy, right here. I'm ready to get into the Steam Age. I don't know about you guys. I'm keen. My magic bubble of protection fades. Alright, sweet. Where were we? Yes. Got some bricks. We need to combine that with some... Why is my D key not working? Nope. That's been a consistent thing. I'm going to switch it out. Hold on. 1 second. If I mash the D key by accident, just excuse me. Switches! 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 What key do I want to sacrifice for a working D key? It is pretty dirty, maybe that's it. Surely not. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. Hold on, excuse me. Now that I've stared into the LED, I don't know why my camera keeps auto-focusing. I need to fix that consistently. Let me just change it for now. In this one. In this one. Autofocus disabled. Problem solved. There we go, and hopefully this little D key won't cause me any trouble. We can craft all day. But we'll see. D. Perfect. Spam the chat with D's. Alright. Now we begin in earnest. Cold Coke stopped. Sugar Coke's done. Wonder, do we have spare? Somewhere out there. We can start with the Cactus Coke. We need to do that for a quest as well. Do. 3 buckets here. 2 buckets there. Now, what we can do... Oops. What we can do is clean up this water. And then once this is all cleaned up, we'll have to use the water tank. Which is rather inaccessible, actually, which is probably a mistake on my end. But... can we reach it? No. Totally inaccessible. Now, I'm immediately realizing that the water tank placement might be inopportune. If we had an inside section here, like a crafting section here where we could reach over and go, yep, buckets of water, that'd be fantastic. 13,000 millibuckets in there already. Now we are going to make a whole bunch of bricks for the brick hulls. Pretty sure that's what we need for it. Let's take a look first though, before we hit that fateful crafting button. For bricked bronze hulls. Oh, I'm so excited for this Steam innovation. I'm just so excited. We need, what, 3 more buckets of water? Yeah, we can make that happen. I don't want to be making bricks all the time. 1 big batch would be perfect. Here we are. 16. That is a lot, actually. That's fantastic. Now all we need is bronze ingots, which will be cassiterite, chalcopyrite, and that's iron. We got a lot more tin than we do copper, which is not how bronze is made. We need the other way around. What we can do though, if we need to break this into 4 parts. Actually, I could have done the math. It's 20 to 5. That'd make it 3 to 1, wouldn't it? No. No, I'm wrong. 3 parts copper, 1 part tin. It'd be 15. So, I don't think we can do the perfect math. But, 6, 12, 18. That's about as close as we can get. Beep. So we'll smelt this up. What do we got in here? A little bit of bronze. Oh, there's 16 bronze in there. 6 tin, aluminium, brass. Well, we'll cook our copper either way. Cooking it in the iron furnace is just about as efficient as any other way, so it'll do. Still waiting on that to dry. We should do some copper mining today then, that's for sure. But for now, let's use what we have. So, quest is make a steam furnace, make an alloy smelter, and making a hopper is probably a good idea too. Which means a lot of bronze plate. So, a whole bunch of fluid pipe. 5 per hull, and we need 2 hulls. Also gonna need 3 furnaces. And then 13 small bronze fluid pipe. So I wonder how much of that we actually have. We've got 6. So we're gonna need another 7. Which is more than we're gonna end up having access to here. So this bronze and this copper and tin is gonna be turned into bronze. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like that. And then the mortar and pestle. Some bronze dust, we can cook that up. Once the copper's done, we can even make some more actually with the ratios here. Got 9 there. Now how much are we going to end up with? Another 7. 7, 14, 21. So if we take 7 more tin dust, and then the 21 from this for the copper, we should be able to make even more bronze dust, and then make some more bronze out of that, which would be fantastic. So we'll do that as it comes up here, making some bronze plates for now. Pretty sure I'm not going to regret making 14 bronze plates, so I'm just going to do it. We're going to need them one way or another. One thing we should do is hotkey that pipe so that we can boop, boop, make 2 lots of it there. Now we've got 18, which is more than enough for the current objective. And what we're going to do is chuck all our bronze on as well. Another 36 bronze will do nicely. Quite nicely. I'm glad we had all those buckets, because our water is not very accessible even though we created it to be. I wonder, we didn't actually check the humidity on the roof there. We should do that. If we were big dummies and put it in a poorly humid area, let's take a look. Yeah, 70%. We're alright. Yeah. Yeah, we're alright. It would have been fine anywhere in the house, I think, based on that. Alrighty. How much of those... Did we use all those bronze plates? Oh my. Tut tut tut. We have a small coal boiler in here. We should put that somewhere. So the coal boiler is going to make the steam for us. It doesn't have an exhaust like the other machines. But if it runs out of water, it goes kaboom. So we don't want that. The big question is, do we just chuck it on top of this and then feed pipes down to our machines? I want a space under them here to put a hopper. So the machines are going to be on this level. I suppose we'll feed items into them from the top, so steam has to be fed into them from the side. It's going to be difficult. We're going to need more pipe. And we have to make sure that the wooden pipe doesn't overlap with the hot pipe, or it'll burn. And then we'll have burnt pipe everywhere. That's no good. We definitely don't want that. Alright, where are we at here? We've got enough pipe. We do need to get some more cobblestone. We don't have enough for the... okay. So we should go mining right away. We've just hit the roadblock, which tells us it's time to go mining. We can ditch this mortar flesh. That goes away. Copper mining will give us cobblestone and copper. Two things we need. Oh my goodness! Well, you get that on those big jobs. Oh, wooden door complete! Oh, we did a quest! Ah, crud. We're gonna need some more dirt. See, my D key's still not working great. I don't know. Maybe I should replace it with another one. Only time will tell. Well, my house was significantly more blast-proof than I thought it would be. We do need some more bricky boys. Yeah, that's not good. It would give us an excuse to upgrade the house again, but are we gonna? Probably not. What we're gonna do for now is just fill it with dirt. It'll do. It's a repair job. Eventually I want the dirt gone anyway, so what's the big deal? To the copper mines. Oh, look at those beautiful windows. We haven't actually seen them from the outside yet. Lovely. Industrious. Is this where I put the original rubber farm, or is this a new one that I was... Yeah, this must be the original one. I totally forgot this was here. Oopsie. Couple of black fruits. And we go copper mining. This D key is actually driving me crazy. But we'll replace it once we get there. We didn't bring any bronze to repair our tool. So we got one run and then that's it. Oh well. One tool should be enough, one would imagine, as one does. So much quicker though, with bronze. And if we find a redstone mine, we can put redstone on our tool to make it faster as well. Which would be premium. Pretty much we're just going to mine this entire Ooh, stone beehive! We're going to mine this entire section out, and then find another copper mine at that point. Which will take us a long while. It'll take us a lot more than just one tool, that's for sure. It won't be this trip. But on another trip, we'll be faced with the possibility that we need to make another mine. But this should last us all of the basic steam, I think. This copper. Maybe further. Maybe into low voltage. We'll see. It is a lot of ore. As long as we don't waste it. So much gravel. Hold on, let me just refresh something. Beautiful. At some stage we need to do another vanilla Minecraft gaming session so that I can record more for the long form videos that I've been making. The first of which is now re-released out on my main Otter Games channel. So if you haven't already checked that out, feel free to. And tell me if you like it or not. Tell me if it fits the channel or not. I did have it on a separate channel, but I don't know, I just thought maybe it's worth putting it on the main channel and seeing how it does. Oh, this D key is driving me insane. You know, we're gonna replace it while we're in the mines. We're gonna decide a donor key. The donor key today shall be function. The function key. Really like these switches, but it's definitely time I bought some replacements so that I can switch out ones that have reached their maximum key pressiness, you know? The joys of a custom mechanical keyboard. Ah, Doesn't it inspire you to build your own overly finicky and difficult to maintain keyboard? Oh, look at that though. Oh, gorgeous. When I first built this keyboard, I wanted low tactility, silent keys that made me happy every time I pressed them. And when I installed these keys and started typing for the first time, I got shivers down my spine. That's how beautiful it felt. Brings a tear to the eye. There's nothing like a good keyboard. I think that might say something about me, but I don't know what it is. Ba-da-dum. Patch the stuff. A small iron ore. Don't mind if I do. This gravel is just so good. We're going to be turning this straight into either more coal coke ovens or a blast furnace. And that'll make me happy. Not having to go and find extra gravel. We will have to go find a lot extra clay, I think. And gypsum and uh-oh. Time's getting on. Time to go. It's gypsum and one other material or component. I can't remember what it is. We'll find out sooner or later though, that's for sure. But it's another one of those sporadic ore spawns, rather than it being a consistent one. So we're not going to find a gypsum mine, we're going to find like a cassiterite mine, or a basaltic mineral sand, and then find gypsum as a sporadic ore within that. Bum, ba-dum. Better go in, please. $21 bronzium. That's fantastic. We should just cook up another 64 shell copperite. And we will. How about that? Let's just organize and deposit. Oh, we should put pyrite in. We got iron? Yeah, we do from the copper mine. That's right. Iron. Oh, the irony. Alright, and then one of those, thanks, and... I was looking for flint, but do we seriously not have any left? No, it's in my inventory. Oh, silly me. I can make a bunch more than we need, but I think we're probably better off just making 3 and not filling up our inventory with stuff we don't need. Uh-oh! I wanted to go see him, but tricked me into opening the door. Rare starving. Balls of fire. Oh yeah, we shouldn't have opened the door. I can't believe that. We almost blew ourselves up. Oopsie. Come on. Diddle-doo. We need the bricked hulls, so we need 10 plate. Oops, nope. Like this. 2 of these brick bronze hulls. Ping, 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 king. That's a steam furnace, as you do. And with that quest complete, and now we've got to do the advanced alloys quest. And now we have advanced alloys. The alloys not done. Fireworks inside. Seems terribly unsafe. Oh, now we need redstone. And we don't have a redstone mine. Wow. Wait! You get that. Good, 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 good. Yeah, redstone's what we need next. No two ways about it. We could complete some of these earlier quests as well though. Storage, pressure plates, find a dispenser, make a crowbar, that's essential. I wonder, can we... Lapis? Lapis dust? Flower dye. Let's hold shift on that to stop it for a second and see. Alright, we just mortar it up. Easy peasy. And then the rest of this crowbar is just rods, so we can use iron rods. Cool, we can make one of them easy peasy. Super easy, barely an inconvenience. Crispy rotten flesh. Where was that quest? Well, we completed this door quest as well. We can get 2 more doors, so we don't have to make a bunch of doors. That'd be nice. But will we? I'm tempted just to get the pressure plates. They're annoying to make. But no, we should really get the iron. I think the iron's the best by far out of this. Maybe. Let's see how many doors we have. 1. I mean, 1 is enough. Technically speaking. 1 is technically the required amount. I'm making too much of a fuss out of this. How do we make pressure plates? Alright, so they're an iron each, as well as a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, they are annoying. Alright, well, we'll just get a pressure plates, why not? Be-doop. We're gonna get 10 pressure plates? I don't think so. I don't think we're doing that. I don't want it. Don't have any blue flowers in here, to my knowledge. We want to put them down. Small bronze fluid pipe, that'll be perfect for what we're going to do, what we're about to do. For what we're about to do. Large fluid pipe, I don't think we're going to need. I think the small fluid pipe should be enough for the steam that we're... No, but the large one will be a buffer, so we should bring that. I'll show you what I mean. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, coal boiler is the dealio, right? I think we're gonna put the coal boiler right here, right on the refrigerator. Just to separate things so we don't have hot steam pipes near not steam pipes. Hot or not. Steam pipe edition. So we run that like that. And then we can't put steam in these wooden ones. Or they'll explode into fire. And that'll be terrible. But this will fill up with water, which is primo. And then we gotta think about what we've done, you know, in life. How do we get to this point? We want steam coming out of this. Oh, it's gotta come out the top. Oh, that's... Oh no, we've made a terrible choice. Oh no! Yeah, we have made a terrible choice here. Because this wooden pipe will... It'll burn. There's no way it won't. So... Let's pick this up. and we must reconsider what we've done. Pop, 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 pop. We need more wooden pipe. But do we have enough wood for it? I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. We've got a little bit of this, a little bit of this. Oopsie. Oh man. Believe it or not, that D key is still doing a trophy. Well, we can put it here for prosperity. Now, we can put down these things to plan. No. Let's do it in order. After all. Why shouldn't we? Hello, how we doing, SK? Welcome on in. And how we doing? The elf herself. What a name. That's quality, I like that. Welcome on in. We are doing some Greg Tech New Horizons on the community server that I'm running. So hopefully I can explain a little bit of how this works, and then if you feel like playing, you are more than welcome to join the Discord, get whitelisted, and jump on in. However, it is an overly complicated mod pack, I'm not gonna lie to you. It's very complicated. So, we have a wood issue. Which I think we can solve. We only need small fluid pipes. 6 wood? I think it's small fluid pipes. Yep, small wooden fluid. Okay. Bang. That is sufficient. For now. I think what we're gonna do is... That's bad news. I don't want to go out there. We need to make sure there's a block in between the boiler and the rest of the build out here. So I think what we do is we go like this, and then we get some of our cobblestone bricks for building. In here we should have a couple more. They're the tiles. Well, we can just chisel up some other ones. We only need a couple anyway. That'll do. Then we slightly change the parameters of how things are set up here. So that that's being fed there, and then it cannot burn the wooden pipe. Beautiful. That'll work. Actually more of a feature now anyway. That'll fill up with water again. We wasted some water earlier, but nothing we can do about that. And then connect a pipe on the top, and that's where the steam will come out. And then from here we want to... Yes, this'll work. We want to have steam coming out of this and down into other machines, but we also want to leave room for hoppers on the sides, or the front, but the front's ugly. I don't know if I can justify the ugliness. But if we have a steam furnace like this, and then we have an alloy smelter like this, and we'll see at the back here, there's purge valves for the steam, and if they get blocked, then nothing runs. But that's good, that'll work. We also want to make sure that we have one-way only valves at the point of contact with the next machine to make a sort of buffer for steam. And that way, the steam won't travel back up the pipe. It'll keep some for the machines that are down the end, and if we put a bigger pipe here later, it'll still work. It'll work well. Which is exactly what we want. 48 hours until the next storm. Now these don't need water, they just need steam, which is very good. This does need water continually, and it also needs a fuel source. 64 copper complete. Nice, we should cook up some tin then. That's sugar coke, we can use that for fuel. Casterite, that's what we want. In here. Cook up 48, it's going to be way too much, but that's okay. I'd rather have too much than not enough. More much than not enough. Now, it'll take a while for this thing to heat up, and this red bar will be the heat inside, so if we put 8 in for now and keep track on it, we should definitely put our cactus coat back through. And for aesthetic purposes, we're going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of these. Build out our base there. And we don't have hoppers or anything, so it's not super important to make it look different to that, but that's fine. That'll work. That'll work now. We'll go put our construction blocks back and our chisel back. What's we got in here that we don't need? Oh, we need to go tree chopping. Tree chopping. We'll get around to it. 1, 2, 3, 4. If we get rid of that stuff and grind it down, we're gonna need more stone, actually, aren't we? How much stone do we have left? Oh, we've got enough for one more mortar and pestle. That might be enough. Yeah, it might be. Give it a shot. So, 2 iron. And then, where's the last mortar we had? So we got 13 durability, which isn't a lot. If we're honest, which we try to be. And then, that's 20 dust. And then this is 60 dust. We need another one. So close. But in the end, doesn't even matter. How much steam we got in our... Oh, we're not ready to use our steam furnace. We need to cook up a little bit of stone. So, as soon as this one's done, we'll switch that out. Copper ingots can stay in there. We're gonna need a lot more copper. Oh, why did my media stop? Hold on. Here we go. Boom, boom. How's our lunchbox cooking away here? Beautiful. Still got plenty of food. This lets us make another mortar, which we're not going to use too much of, thankfully. Then this will make a bunch of bronze dust. Make 60? 60 bronze dust. Fantastic! I approve. I strongly approve. Alright, so we're halfway through the coal. Boiler's getting up to temp. Still plenty of water in the pipes here. What we do want to do is make another one-way valve here, so the water's not escaping back up. So at least we have a buffer of like 600 millibuckets. I'm not sure that makes a big difference, but it makes a small difference. Sometimes the small differences is that's what it's all about. We don't have a lot of steam getting down the end. I wonder if there's a bunch of steam in the machines. I know they store a little bit, but I can't tell. It certainly isn't in the system. We could try smelting something, but if it fails, it would look like a right fool we are. So I'd rather just wait for it to fill up with steam. We still got this iron doing its own work over here. Iron furnace. How many more glass blocks have we got? 2 more. Ooh, 1 more. 1 block left. After this smelt. That's good. That's a bit. Bang. That'll be the last glass we need. Smelted for now. What did I put the cassiterite in there for when I needed to do the bronze? That wasn't very clever. See down the bottom right, we've got just a little bit of steam pushing through the system here. But it's all getting eaten up by these machines. So they're storing a bunch of it. I wonder if we put on our super glasses, we can see what's happening. 62. Yeah. Pumping through, but it's not a lot of steam stored up yet. Cactus Coke is done. Not that I think we're going to be using that yet. We've got a bunch of sugar coke left, we can still use that. And we should. Ba-da-bum. What else can we cook in the coke oven? Maybe nothing. It's not looking good. Yeah, alright, we need wood. We need to go wood chopping. Ooh, that's not good. I don't really want to fight any monsters. There's so many about though. Got him. What did I get? Oh, mushroom. Time to kill zombies quest complete. What is under there? Fishing zombie. Under me good trees. I can't believe he's done this. He's coming out to try and get me. But he will fail. This will fuel the coke oven for a fair while. That mountain's so cool up there. pinewood tree. Wonder if we should just snatch that up while we're here. At least somewhat. I think pinewood's not as good as other woods for crafting though. I think it has some limitations. Whereas this redwood we can use for literally anything. It'll be a little red, but we'll still make things like drawers and such. Whereas the pinewood, if I recall correctly, is a bit dumb. Unless it's another tree, like a fir or something. And it's every chance that it's actually been updated since then now works. I just remember having troubles with it back in the day. That was probably 6 years ago now. Maybe 4 years, maybe 3 years, maybe 2 years. I couldn't tell you. Don't need saplings, we need the wood. Collect all our ladders. How much do we get? Stack and a half? Yeah, it sounds about right. A hole. Never fills me with too much confidence. We should really harvest the farms as well. Are we gonna though? I want to. I need so much time in the day. Sugarcane farm's most important. Sugarcane coke, and then the cotton farm's pretty important too. Cactus for cactus coke is actually pretty solidly important, but only for the quest. After that, I don't think we're going to be using cactus for practically anything. Alright. We got serious storage problems. Serious storage. Put those in there. We don't have enough space for all things. So let's make it. Let's make it now. We use all our redwood that we just got, apart from the stuff that we're cooking up. And we'll give it a go. Give it a go, mate. Give him a chance. Gonna make better than barrels, cupboards and drawers. Are they better than barrels? I mean, in some ways. Depends on your outlook. So, we need... Alright, so it's 4 of each for the quest, right? Yeah, so 4 of each for the quest means 16 plus another 8. Oh, quick math, mate. 24, and then plus another 4, so 28 chests. Like, we don't have enough wood for that. There's just no way. We're gonna have to go out and do some more work. Unless my math is wildly off, which would be... Ooh! We're cooking! Let's take half of this. So loud. Oh my goodness. We're gonna turn down blocks. Okay. And that's bearable. So this is gonna use steam to cook up a bunch of stuff. And probably have it cook a little more. That'll make our bronze for us. repair our tools. It's not ready to repair that one. How does that one? We don't want to repair them to full or we'll lose a little bit of extra bonds. We're gonna keep that for later. Alright, one more tree then. One more time. Which tree do we dislike? Ye, navy tree, we shall cut thou down, and stricken you from our farmy records. This one here. This one sucks. I hate it. Only because I must. Bo-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh man, that was dumb. I don't know why I started doing that. Just vacant braining. We can do it here. We're almost at the top. Misjudged it by a little bit. Upgraded our axe. Very good. Such a good view up here as well. Beautiful forest. Mountain. What more could you ask for? Somehow we got a chicken egg. Which, if we didn't have so many storage problems, I'd probably be pleased about. As it stands, it's rather annoying. Collect a bunch of junk. Need ladders. Yeah. Nope. Graphite ore. Wonder if there's a diamond mine there. Entirely possible. Gooseberries? Get back to town. Oh, it blew up half our staircase. That's very annoying. I don't think we have a replacement for that either. Disappointing! Alright. There's the steam cooking. We're running out of steam while processing. Yeah, so this draws more than we're generating. Good to know. 21 blocks was a lot for it to process. We'll put 3 more in, it's not gonna hurt. And keep making more bronze. I think I do also just want to turn the block down just a little bit so it's not so invasive for you guys. Like 18%, that'll do. Chests. We needed how many? More than we have flint for, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 15, 16, 16 should do it. Should be more than enough. My calculations are correct. 34 seems too many. What do we have? We had 4, 8, 12, 16, 24, 28. So yeah, we do have too much here, but that's okay. Just do that. And then we need our axe. And my axe. Our axe is looking a little worse for wear here. And... That's 11, and we're not even halfway. Oh boy. Got 54 left. I don't think we're gonna have enough here. I think we're gonna run out. Use up our axe. Oh no! We did too many. Oh well. We can use the other wood type, hopefully. That's 19. We definitely have overdone it on the wood front of things, but that's not the end of the world. We need another 9 each, which, no, that's more than sufficient wood. We really did blow through more than we needed. Well, we'll go wood chopping again tomorrow. At least we have lots of planks. The planks will be useful. Very useful in the long term. Eat our gooseberries. We don't have space for an eggy? A sweet eggy? Oh yeah, we do. There it is. Found it. Oh. How's our steam going here? We're not running out of water, which is good news. We'll check water usage on the tank as well, which should be well more than sufficient. Like, it should be almost full at this stage. No? Well, it's up to 40,000. That's a lot. It's going up a lot. That's sufficient. Sufficient indeed. Time to chop trees. I do want to wait a moment for the mobs out there to go away. Yeah, so without redstone, we're not going to be able to make any more advancements here. Let's see how much steam is in our pipes. Not that much. We can probably get away with another 2 coal coke being processed. What we got in here? A ton of bronze. Fantastic. A ton of tin. Too much tin. Not enough copper. Have we got more copper in here? Limonite out's iron. Copper we can process. Chalcopyrite we can process. Pyrite's also iron. Yeah, that's iron too. It's the same iron as in here. So we'll stack that together. Yeah, well. Lacking copper is kind of the expected result at this point, when we're processing so much. We could also make the other steam quest is the hopper. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and then whoa. Another 12, so that's 22 for one hopper. Plus tool durability and a chest. Well, meow. I meow at that. It's a lot. Oh, what you gonna do? Why do I hear that? That's bad news, bears out there. Oh, we'll cut down a tree somewhere else. Not out the front door. We need a back door set up. They're just camping us. Chop something down out here. Eventually we'll plant some more of these, but for now, that's not. I wish there was a way to turn down just the machines rather than all blocks. Because now it sounds like the leads are too quiet. It's throwing me off. It's throwing me off my game, man. 25% just deal with the noise. Ladders are so good for tree chopping though. No substitute. Oh, we're all out of coffee. I'm tempted to make a second. Definitely do with one. Maybe once we make a couple of achievements I'll go. Get a fresh beverage. I think that's a wintry hive over there. The bees later. Worth noting. I mean, technically it's probably worth marking down, but who's gonna bother with all that? Not this guy. Boom, boom, ba-da-boom. The redwood. I think this is going to be one of the biggest redwoods in the forest, actually. Thick boy! He's already 3x3 here, and he's only going to get wider the lower we get. So this might be more than 2 stacks of wood this time. So the medium-sized ones that we've been chopping down have been 1.5. Definitely going to call for a tool repair when we get home. One thing I'm proud of doing well this run through is collecting a lot more resources than I need and having a stockpile that we don't run out of things mid-task most of the time. Of course, wood being the exception. Ooh, it's raining hard over here. I don't know if you can hear that. Nah, it's not showing up on the mic. But it's raining very hard outside. Which is well needed. It's been so hot. It was 27 degrees overnight the other night. And that's Celsius, not Fahrenheit. Not good. Not a happy otter. Look how big this is, then. Tempted to leave a big stump just for prettiness. But no, we'll chop it all down. It's taken us most of a day to chop this tree down. It's a huge tree. How many stacks of wood? We're over 2 stacks and we haven't even collected half of it. Winning at wood chopping. All done. Collect our ladders, collect our wood. actually want to collect these mushroom thingies as well. I wonder if we leave one here if they'll spread. We'll give it a go. It's not going to hurt, at the very least. We should collect some of those blue flowers we need. Oh, they don't look blue, they look light blue. Blue orchid. Or orchid. Light blue dye. They're not blue flowers at all. They just look like it. Not the same. It's not fair. This is an apple and cherry tree at the same time, and an avocado tree. What the heck is going on here? What kind of tree is this? It needs to make up its mind. So silly. Alright, so we don't have the blue dye that we thought we had. I don't know if you can make light blue dye darker. We sure have a lot of light blue dye that we can't use though. Just dump that junk in there for now. Copper ingots. How are we looking steam-wise? Almost full. Stop processing. I think it's worth processing more right now. I think we should hold off. Unless we want to cook up a bunch of stone, which is actually a great idea. At least one stack will do quite well indeed. I do also want to install this door on the inside of this factory. Doesn't really stop the noise, which is what I was installing it for. Oh well, what are you gonna do? We need one more flint here for the hop quest as well. What are we doing? What are we doing? Need slabs, slabs, slabs. So we're gonna make ourselves another axe. No, saw. 2 of these. Get a file like this. We make a saw blade. Nope, like this. Yes. Then we need a stick. We get a saw. Fantastic. A bunch of slabs. Doesn't matter if we make too many at this point. I'm not concerned. 4 of those. Four of these. And... oh, we ran out of slabs. Yes. Makes sense. 4 of these. That's the quest. Go back into here. Quest complete. Buttered potato achieved. What more can you ask for in life? Make some compact drawers. Alright. Might as well while we're here. Oh, we can eat these buttered potatoes actually. Delish. So this is gonna be ugly storage because we couldn't customize the color for the first quest. But it is going to be super practical, so we're going to put it in here somewhere. Maybe against the walls here. It's going to be like coin storage, and then... don't want to accidentally open the door. We should turn this into a button. A button would be so much safer. Let's sleep through the night. I don't want a mob coming in the house and exploding. Oh dear. We got a bunch of junk, right? Building chest we want to leave as this, but these coins we want to store better. And then there's a whole bunch of ores and stuff which we're going to have to store more appropriately. One thing we can do is have this here so that we can... yeah, 2 like this, because then we'll have... the top will be for... like this, right? So... wood, charcoal, sugarcane, sugar coke, cactus, cactus coke, and then something else. I don't know what else. I can't think of what else. It'll be something. We'll pick that up for now. Boo, 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 boo. And then coiny, coiny, coinies. Coiny, coiny, coinies will actually store. Oopsie. Ooh, what was that? Upgrades. I didn't know you could upgrade them. That's kind of cute. Alright, so the coins that we have the most of, we're going to, like these ones, those ones, and put them in there. And then the next most, ooh, we should buy some more Enderman while we're at it. Ooh, do we need to buy anything else in here? Can we buy some leather? I say yes. Don't have any cows yet. Need another 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we might run out of coins for Enderman later, but we'll be earning more at the same time, so hopefully we will. It'll let us make backpacks that we desperately need, so that's good. It'll be another quest complete in Memento. Memento Mori. We've got a bunch of these, put those there, and then Enderman can go there. Chemists can go in there. I think we get a lot of these sorts. Don't get as many of these. So if we go farming and whatever that one was in there. Put those coins there. Things are starting to look a lot more organized. Cotton is something we want to store in a more methodical. That's good. Oh, sugar coke. Need to put that in the other thing. Cotton, we're gonna collect an absolute ton of. So we'll chuck that there. Anything that we're farming to a large degree, we want to collect on these walls. Actually, saplings is probably there's only 1 stack of it. If it's only 1 stack, it's really not worth it, and I'm not planning on getting more saplings. So we might end up needing just more regular chests after all that. Or some upgraded regular chests, that could work too. Ba ba boo ba boo doo. Regardless, what we can do now. How many of these do we need? 4 apiece. So that's 4 chests plus another 10. 14 chests. Need 9 more gravel. Make that into... Where is our mortar? We didn't use it up. It was in there the whole time, I just couldn't see it. Right here, right on the refrigerator. Where's the rest of that wood that we had? We had a bunch of extra wood. Did we use it all? We must have. That's very impressive to go through that much, to be honest with you. Chop up a bunch of that. Boop. Need more of these. Oops. 1, 2. That's right, we can make mini chests. I forgot about those. Oh, it's so silly. Loaded baked potatoes. Delicious. Eat one of those. Got so much bonus hearts already. It's very good. Coinies. Coinies go away. And then storage. This is perfect because what we can do with this is turn this back wall into a storage plate as well. So like this and this. Chest still opens, and then we can go tin, copper, iron and bronze, and alloys on this side, regular ones on this side, so tin, iron, bronze, copper. What? That saves us a bit of storage. I don't know what else we want to store over here. There's probably some other ingots and stuff like that, which we're going to need a lot of. So we could potentially do that, and then these 2x2s. I don't even know what we're going to do with these. Gotta find a purpose for them, though. Wait, we don't actually. We can just put them in storage. And when we need some, we can make some. Oh, we should check on the steam. We don't want to run out. Halt the press. We almost cooked the whole system there by running low on steam. This thing's barely making any more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll run another 10 through it. Got plenty of stone now. I think stone is something that we want to store here. This is something that we use regularly. I think flint as well, honestly. But we don't have any excess flint. We probably should make some, but we're not gonna. We're just gonna keep on going. Wood. Wood's something we need a bunch of stored here. The excess wood can go in there. Ooh, that kid. Just one moment. Good, good. Alright. Questing. Questing! Yeah! How much does it cost? We should probably make one of these. But, is it worth it? We make a bunch of frame drawers from it, but we don't actually need more drawers right now unless we're going to start making the kitchen. I don't think we're up to making the kitchen. I think we're up to finding redstone, to be honest with you. Backpacks and redstone and sleeping bags. 3 tanned leather. Another tanned leather. We're going to use pretty much all of it. Yeah, we will. Well. There's 1 cotton left in there. What are the chances? Wait, what was that? Stone and then iron. Right, so we're gonna need 4 of these, so that requires making another one. We need a digger's backpack and a miner's backpack. And these are going to absolutely revolutionize the way that we do everything. Just tremendous. We get 4 leather? Yeah, probably. Leather's just so hard to come by without a cow farm, and we haven't gone about making a cow farm. We could get all these backpacks, but I don't think they're worth it right now. I don't know what they even store, to be honest with you. Hunters, foresters, and builders. I mean, builders is for building blocks. Hunters is for, like, mob drops and stuff, I think. And then foresters... maybe wood and saplings and junk. But at this point, no need for a backpack for those. We do need one of these sleeping bags for adventuring. But I don't think we have the wool. Honest with you. Beep, beep. And we do. Oh, that's totally wrong. 1, 2, 3. And then we're going to need another 3 to make the carpet. No, we only need 2. Good. Because we can use our saw blade. Cut the wool into a more agreeable form. How did we, why no chop chop? Huh. It has to be specifically like this. Because of course it does. Alright. So you say. 3 tanned leather. Super expensive, and we're using the last of our tanned leather, but it's well worth the effort, I think, in the end. Because now we can sleep wherever we are. And it doesn't reset our bed either. 1 tanned leather. Basic stone, or 8 regular leather. I think 8 regular leather is actually better than 1 tanned leather. So we can make more tanned leather than we could otherwise. Sugar coke. Oh my goodness, we filled up the steam real quick. Wow. Actually, we should make a bunch of tanned leather while we're here. Bound leather. Whatever type of leather it thinks it is. Give it the agency to choose. Let it become autonomous. Overthrows us. What are we lacking? Leather. Ooh, really? Oh, yeah, that checks out actually. Well, it's about it's about the best we can do. We'll put 3 up here. Boot, boot, boot. Put a tanned leather there. Woven leather there. Bit of string there. So why not? Might as well store it. Takes a bit of space out of things. Boop. Anything else we need before we go ore mining? Do we have some redstone to douse with or whatever it is? No. Can we buy some? Can we coins? Nope. We cannot. Ba-bow. We gotta do the redstone quest first. Fantastic! That's the only reason I want to buy it in the first place! Ree! Oh well. Oh, we should grab the... Ooh, a bunch of coal. And a lamington. Delicious. Couple of bronze ingots. Warning, the alloy smelter recipes take a lot of steam. Do them one by one until you understand how much steam they take. Yeah, I remember that. That ain't fun. Oh, we didn't make a hopper. What's the reward for doing a hopper? Chocolate cake. Chocolate cake. Pretty good. Alright. Coal. Coke. Actually, what we should do. Yep. Like this. Bo-dee-doo. Oh, no. Like this. Doo-doo-doo. Because the charcoal's gotta go. Yep. Like that. I suppose we can leave Lignite there. It doesn't really fit the mold, but it'll do. No need to worry too much about it. Just gotta store things and get cracking. Where are we gonna put this delicious cake? I want to put it on the crafting table, but that's not really cricket, is it? Make a little table. Yeah. Put a cake on it. Beautiful. What else can we take out of here? We're supposed to take bronze out. In the bronzium spot. So much junk in here, man. These tree taps we should store elsewhere. Just a regular chest outside. And we should go... Oh, we should repair our tool. Grab the tool bench. Go and do some mining. Find some more ores. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, just in case. I mean, that seems way too excess, but I don't think we're going to be gone that long. But, in case we are, now we have everything we could possibly desire. Do do do, where do, That goes up there. Repair our tools. Need it yet? Doesn't need it yet. We'll need it sooner or later though. We'll grab this, bring it with us. Because it won't hurt much to bring it along, mate. Ooh, boy, oh boy, he's a big fella, isn't he? He will hurt much. He'll hurt a lot. We're going to avoid him. Go up to this first section of the farm. We didn't bring any torches. That was big dumb. Oh, we're gonna have to grab a couple before we leave then. Machine gun through the leaves. Yoink. Yay! A sticky situation! It's the first rubber tap, resin tap done. I thought we made... Yeah, tree farm. Maybe we made the orchard over here and it just didn't grow very well. Now here it is. I'm not crazy. Crazy Misty. We're going up. After all. Why shouldn't we? Oops. Then from the bottom we should be able to clear the rest. Like this. Do we? Get a bunch of rubber saplings as well from that. We will not complain about at all. Made a ton of. I haven't done this particularly methodically, but we have done it. We did get through. Let's see how many actual taps we've got here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, well. Oh no, we got more. 9, 10. That's pretty good. We'll be consistent, at the very least. So we'll have to keep coming back here and keep adding to this and improving this, but it's not right now's job. We'll save that for later. Whew, man. The cows up there need to start wheat farm. But we need redstone first. That's top tier. Top tier priority, redstone. There was potential of a redstone mine on the other side of the mountain over here. And I actually think that's worthwhile going and doing. Rather than just digging and seeing what we get. Let's dig with a purpose. Angry dog. We'll go round him. I think. I don't think we need to upset him any more than he already is. We should collect some of this stained clay. Just collect some on the way up. That way the terrain won't be completely formed either. Ooh. Oh, we didn't get any bloody torches again. What am I doing? I wonder if it's worth going down. No. We're just gonna keep going. Set our backpacks on collect mode. I'm pretty sure this would have been collected if my backpack was on the right mode. Seems like a digging block. Maybe I'm wrong. A Govern Witch up there. Nickel, we don't need nickel. We shan't be collecting it arbitrarily at this point. I hear Fulvies fulving about, as they are wanton to do. That should be enough clay for the floor. I mean, ideally I'd like to collect a bunch more, it's very pretty. That's not what we're here to do. We're here to progress. We're here to advance. Wolfie? Lots of wolfies. Dear. Let's not be eaten alive by wolves. Not particularly practical, I find. That's an ore chunk there. It's not the one we're looking for. These are not the chunks you're looking for. So which one is? Because it's got to be close to this town. I think it's over here, actually. Go past Wolfie. See if he wants a nibble on. And he does! Oh no. He's just giving me the old warning growl. Yeah, I see ya. Here it is. We marked it. That was so clever of us. So this is what I think is gonna be a redstone mine. Hence the sin bar here. And it's getting late, but we have a bed this time, so don't have to stressy. Redstone ore, so at least we have some now. That's huge. Huzzah! Small tin. We're not fussy. Redstone's going to be pretty deep, I think. So we're going to be digging down for a little bit, and then we're going to find a bunch of it, hopefully. Yeah, this has got to be a redstone mine, right? It will get very dark, though. But luckily, we've got the light channel from the top to at least illuminate the column. As long as we don't make mine too wide at the bottom, that column of light will provide enough. Not a lot, but enough light. little beddy ready. And sleep in the bottom of a big dig hole. You hate to hear it. Come on. We came prepared. Imagine if we didn't. Imagine us unprepared. Level up. What level is my pickaxe now? It's gotta be getting up there. 3 modifiers. Oh man, if we can get some, like, a lot of redstone, upgrade some of our tools so they're fast, I'm telling you, that's the future. Forget ChatGPT, it's all about redstone. What's our buff here? Health boost. Wow, our health is boosted. We've got like a 3rd health bar. Oh, that's not good. This is the exact danger of not bringing any torches. Great. Troubling times, these. Flip! What the heck? My lord! These caves! I didn't enjoy that. Let's just roll them up. And we'll continue on like we never even saw that cave. Lucky it wasn't the level where the mine actually is, where it starts. You seem to be getting close though. Clean. Oh, we got some actual redstone from that then. No? No, we didn't. How strange. I wonder what that achievement is then. It all needs processing still. So we are going to be using a bunch of water for it, and also the cauldrons that we collected earlier. They're going to be used for processing the redstone in a primitive way of washing it, because we don't have ore washers at this level. Again, the opposite of what we're after here. It's opening up into a large area when we didn't bring torches. Curiouser and curiouser. It won't stop us progressing, at least. The worst thing would be something that sends... Oh no. Something that sends us back to the start. Oh man, that thing is strong. Whatever the heck it is. Has like a million different buffs on it. Kill. Can we kill it? Yes. We're gonna almost burn to death because of it. Eat something out of our lunchbox. Oh, it dropped something. I actually want to collect that. some booties. Roll them up. Tightly sealed away. Oof. I didn't enjoy that. Oh, we should... Feather falling and protection 1. I think that's going to be better than our current armor. No, it's less. It's only prot 1, whereas this is prot 2. We did get a ghast tier, though. That's pretty crazy. Zombie hit. Alright. Still got plenty of food. Plenty of resources to keep going here. Redstone! Yes! We actually have found a redstone vein. So, hear this. Hear ye, all ye of little faith of my luck in games. I found an iron mine. Essential for the start of the game. I found a tin and a copper mine. Essential in the first 4. And balsamic mineral is just another way to get iron. And it has the gypsum, which is essential later. Not much later either. Very soon on when we need to make our blast furnace. And then, on our adventures, we saw some surface redstone, which led us to a redstone mine, the very next ore vein we needed. Instead of mining out a billion chunks, we've just absolutely found the best things possible. It doesn't happen like that very often, so I very much appreciate it. Now, we just have to make sure we don't make it too wide underground so that the mobs start spawning. This is the top of the mine. Is that, raw redstone looks so strange now. Native clusters in a crucible. That's not... I wonder if they've changed how red... Oh, we gotta turn it into crushed with a hammer. And then crushed into impure pile. And then impure pile gets washed. Yeah, we can wash it manually though. We don't have to wash it with the machine. Thankfully. And we get redstone. Oh, we can mine the rubies too. Excellent. We're going to try and be methodical here and dig out one space at a time in concentric circles. Because I think that'll be the better way of doing it without torches. Ordinarily I wouldn't be so obsessive, but without torches we kind of have to be. So we'll dig out our column. And then from here, so much redstone. Really is a joy. Now we go round and round. I'm gonna need to repair this tool very shortly. But we've got the right tools for the job. And I'm so glad we got the sleeping bag, because we can sleep through the next night, which is about to occur. Level up our pickaxe again. Now, we're gonna need... Actually, that's a good thing to check. Miner's backpack, redstone ore. When we crush this, how much do we get? 5 redstone ore that's crushed, and then when we... Right, and then that's still 5. And when we wash it... Okay, so every 1 redstone ore will equal 5 redstone dust, roughly. No, exactly. And we want at least 6 stacks, right? So we need a stack and a quarter. of redstone ore. So let's leave that there. Just to remind us of how far we've done. We'll use our sleeping bag in a moment. But if we go over one stack, then the rest will go in the backpack anyway. So I won't make a mess in our inventory, which is very handy. Let's use the... As soon as we see a red block, that means we've dug too far out concentrically. Because that means they can spawn during the daytime. And we want to make it so that we dig around until things can only spawn at night. The next time we'll come down with torches when we need to get more redstone. I would have rathered to find a coal mine at some point here. Sometimes you can find them on the surface and they're really good, but we never ran into one of those. Too far out. Right, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. What? We'll make it as deep as we can. This should stop being red soon. Yeah. Once the light can reach around the staircase in the center. And it's happier. So, 3x3 with one in the middle is 7x7. And then, depending on how tall this is, it's going to be 7 times 7 times the height. We're hoping that the height of a redstone ore... We can check, actually. Let's go like this, and then... There should be... No, that's not it. This one will tell us the vein stats. There we go. 40 to 5. Okay, so at least 35 high. That's a lot of blocks. We should be fine. We don't need the torches for this run. They would be handy, don't get me wrong. Oh, man. But not essential, at least. At least not now. These rubies will be really essential for lenses later as well. So later on we make laser cutters, which have lenses made of crystals? Crystals! And those require different types of crystals, not just one type. But rubies are one of the types. We're making very good progress though. I honestly did not expect to have to mine redstone today, but I'm pleased to be in the redstone mines. For many reasons, this is going to improve our quality of life at home and our advancement. So much filth. But we've got our digger's backpack, so that will be getting its value for us just by collecting things. the spiral staircase going. I'll be shocked if that's the only height of the mine, but we'll see. Maybe it's just the inner core there that doesn't have redstone visible. Once we mine out the base here, it'll be pretty evident though, whether there's deeper redstone or not. It's only a... Oh, no. That was a mistake. Alright, so that's over a stack already, which is good. Which is effectively 5 stacks of redstone dust by the time we process that. Which will require iron tools to process and some water. It's really not too much. A lot of manual labour though, in the processing of, compared to just smelting something up. But with 5 times yield, I'm not going to complain. Oops. Grab this one. So redstone is going to be used for redstone alloy. That's going to be a major component of any kind of machine from now on. Whether that's a steam or electric machine. Eventually we're going to have to make redstone alloy wires. This really does seem like we just hit the bottom, doesn't it? Doesn't look like we're getting any more. Disappointing. But we have over a stack of raw redstone, which is enough for now. Actually, we should check the recipe. In our alloy smelter, 4 to 1, and we make 1 redstone alloy. And for machines, we're gonna need to make plates and stuff. Plates make up casings and foil. No, none of that's relevant. Plates for pistons. Plates for an auto anvil. I don't even know what an auto anvil is, to be honest with you. Stainless steel, yeah, okay, that's way ahead. We can start making track though. Looks like wooden booster track, regular booster track that requires steel. Wooden requires iron. That's probably the one that we're going to start with if we need mine carts. Though I'm not sure what we'd need them for at this stage. Well, it'll have to do. Going up. It's actually worth money. So the backup done. It took 0.05 seconds. That's very quick. Give it that. Small cinnabar. Worth taking. Definitely worth taking. Alright, so that's the redstone mine done. Pretty good. Not gonna complain at all with that. cinnabar. This might be a small redstone though. Yep. Beautiful. Little extra. Bonus round. Coal. I wonder, could we be lucky enough to find a coal mine? Should probably try later. Lignite coal. We should just get over the mountain and get home. I don't want to spend a third night out in the fjords. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's a super mega power wolf. No thanks. Regular danger wolves are enough for me. We should make it. A little late home, but not the end of the world. Shoop. Ooh, we just earned another bonus heart. That's great. 80,000 water. Farm's going strong. Needs attendance. Whew. Tremendous. Leather's complete. Button. Do get a whole bunch of random junk. That's right, that's up here. Hippo. Marvelous. This isn't a chiseled block. That is a massive issue. That is a massive issue. Why do we make the floor out of this? I mean, it's pretty, but it's not good. Can we chisel this stuff? Nope. That was such a dumb move. Oh well. Done now. You can't fix it now. We can put these in deposit mode, these diggers bags and these miners bags. We can go pia pia pia, and now they're empty. Nope, it's wrong bag. Pia pia pia, now it's empty. See? Look, it's all stored up top. And then this one we'll dump in there. And then while we're at home, we'll lock them so they're not being used. Got an itchy nose. Itchy knee-san. See? Filled up all the slots. The redstone ore, we're going to process a bunch of it. All of it, in fact. 6 of them. Impure pile, crushed redstone, cinnabar, tin, cinnabar, ruby. Ruby, ruby, ruby! We got regular hammer. We're gonna need more hammeriness, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not out of iron. We've got more to process, surely. Limonite. Yes. Pyrite. Yeah, let's start with the limonite. I think we'll pull on the... We should be able to process all that. You know what we could do? We could pipe some water down to a tank, like a secondary tank from the roof. That'd be wise, I think. We also have this water, which we can Pretty sure we can turn that back into buckets of water. Let's have a look, actually. Ba-dum, 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 boo-bee-doo. Was it only useful for cooking? Yep, only useful for cooking. Okay, fair enough. Oh well. Da-dum-da-dum-da-dum. One of these. Oh wait, did we complete the redstone quest? We should have checked that first. That was a dumb thing to do. Yeah, we did. We didn't grab the ruby or cinnabar. We don't have enough. Raw ruby we have enough of. Nope. Oh, okay. So we're not going to complete that quest. That's very annoying. I wonder... Yeah, it's a core quest. We're going to have to go back redstone mining. Oh well. We knew that was the case anyway, so it's not a big deal. Good news is we can process our redstone now and not have to wait for the rest of that quest. Then again, it's going to ask us for the crush stuff, and we just made a bunch of it. Alright. We'll go finish the quest. This is the impure pile with that... You know, it should be like this. Like that. And then we're going to need torches. I would have thought we'd have more torches, but apparently not. Apparently we're all out. Wow, I'm surprised this is still going. That's actually great news. Because we can use that with some sticky business. Where's our saw? $34 torches? It's enough now. We need some more bronze before we go. We can't forget that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't believe we used it all. I mean, I can, but still, it's a lot of bronze to be used. It's a big burning spider. Hup! Let's go! Over the hills and far away. To Redstone Mine we go. This is a difficult place. Ow! Ow! My body. He shot me! Oh, right in the back. Look at that. Looks like I've got a quiver on my back almost. Except for the pain! The unceasing pain! We should make a staircase over this mountain. A path. For adventurers. Use so much stamina to jump. All the way over. All that climbing tires a man out. Well, if you ever run out of wood, I know where to go. Up, up. Here we go. The old down the mine shaft back and forthy trick. It's so much quicker. I can't express. Beep. Oh. Gonna dig to here. And then torchy. Actually, there. Turn back on our little danger radar. That's red there. Yeah, okay. So it's gonna be wide rather than deep. Oopsie. At least this wide. So start like this. Concentric circles again. It's the oh goodness, it's wider than that. Oh, it's so deep! What the heck? I mean, that's good, but goodness gracious me. We're gonna need to do a lot of mining to get all this out. But we don't need to get the entirety. We just need to complete the quest. Once we've done that, no more questions asked. Effectively, we can dig as much as we like in here until we think that we've got enough at home and on us, and then just return. We don't have to spend the entirety of our adventures out here in the redstone mine. A good portion will pay off dearly, though. Enderman available. Big stuff. What's that? Silver. That's quite nice. I won't sniff at that, I'll tell you that much. Starting to think that we might have underestimated our torch needs. Isn't the worst problem in the world, I suppose, but just means that we're digging a lot. More silver. If we keep collecting silver like that, we'll actually have some to use. Just a tiny bit. But a tiny bit's better than nothing at all. Feels like I'm mining nothing at all. Making a mess of the torches. I feel like I was far more methodical when I didn't have torches. The limitation really did help. Could bring up the redstone quest. Yeah, it's not going to count unless we have it in our hand, so... Cinnabar... Ruby... Now it'll count. Yeah, well... I'll count them for much at this stage. A couple of stacks of redstone on this pickaxe will be well needed, one would say. As one does when one needs such. Skip that little block. Oh dear. I wonder if the sin bar's now closer to the bottom of the ore chunk or the top. Because we might be collecting limited amounts of it because of the height we're digging at. I couldn't really tell you. I mean, I could look it up, but it's not really good. We're already here. Might as well just mine. Mine? Ooh, a rocky hive. How sweet. Later on, when we get Apirus backpacks and scoops and stuff, we can harvest those while we go. Now we'll just leave. Not a big deal. These are so difficult. I really respect anyone who's got a handle on how to breed bees in this game. It's so complicated. I suppose other people would also say that the high tier circuitry is complicated, but it doesn't seem so complicated. A lot less guesswork. It's all just formulas. Ordered structure. Controlled chaos. At this point I've lost all structure to how I'm doing things. I'm just kind of digging at random. However my heart desires. And the night begins. Excuse me. Nope, I don't have the mute button there. Let's do a little one. A little coffee. Oh, that's right, I was going to make a coffee at some stage. Well, I didn't. Yeah, that's a miss. Swing and a miss. I mean, I still could, potentially. You know when you're just in the swing of mining, you don't want to stop? How far are we on this quest? 25. Cinnabar. Cinnabar's where we struggle. I bet you there's more down there. No, let's look it up. Primary redstone, secondary redstone, between ruby, sporadic. Oh, that explains a lot. It really is a redstone vein rather than a cinnabar vein then, isn't it? But if it's sporadic, then they really expect us to mine a lot of redstone. And we will use tons of redstone for our machinery and upgrades, so it really isn't such a bad thing to put in the work. That's an actual ruby there, I think. Let's take a look. Chipped ruby. Okay, not a flawless one. Better than nothing. Better than a poke in the eye with a sharp stick. I don't know where that saying came from, but my parents use that a lot. My dad especially is one for sayings. Loves a good saying. And so he says. When he's saying. When he's saying so. That's what he says. I feel like we should be seeing more red marks here. The torch on the floating block doing the trick. No, there we go. Is this the edge of the mine here? Nope. This is definitely the edge. Unless we see another block further out than this. It wasn't as deep as I'd expected, but it's definitely wider than I expected. That's for sure. Boom. Ooh, I think we just got a flawless ruby from that. Oh, ho, 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 a ruby. Not a flawless one, but a ruby. That's really good. We're gonna need them, like I said earlier, for the laser machinery. I mean, it's a way off, but, you know. Rare gemstones are rare, as their name suggests. Bum-ba-dum, ba-da-dum, bo-doo-doo-doo-doo. We've uncovered a torch. Or more cinnabar. We could probably just cherry pick at this point if we wanted to. I don't know if it's worth cherry picking though. Especially when we consider how much redstone we're actually collecting. That's 2 stacks. That's like 10 actual crushed redstone stacks when all's said and done. When all's accounted for. Right. Gravel in the ceiling. So much. Really poses a problem for our shovel durability. But we could do the old redstone, sorry, the old torch trick. If we can be bothered. This is a good one. Fallable blocks trick. beautiful. See, this tater precious. Still more is required. I'm surprised there wasn't more in there. Well, not a biggie. A bunch of gravel out of it, I suppose. Okay, boys. Let's not put the cinnabar there. More torch trick to be done here. So this is all redstone too, isn't it? I suppose once you empty your mine completely, you could technically just take all the torches out and use them in another mine. It seems wrong to me for some reason. Seems like I'm stealing them. Basalt? Make something out of basalt. Probably not chiselable though. If it's not chiselable, it's not really worth building out of, I've quickly discovered. Because mobs can spawn on it and you need to worry about lighting, and that's just not where we're at. Not keen on that. Still need more cinnabar. Shocking, but true. The truth is sometimes quite confronting. Ba-da-dum-dum. Lapis lazuli. Oh, did we get enough? We did. So if we can't find blue dye, now we know what to do. We don't need to find a lazurite vein. That cinnabar right there. Right there. You see? Be-do-be-do. Is that complete? It should be. Why is it not complete? Oh, I've got to select the veggie burger. No, thank you. Take a Steam Age loot bag. Boop, boop. Alright, and then the next quest is the cauldron, the water bucket, the crushed ore, the... Okay, yeah, we're done here. Oh, it's snowing outside. I do love how the snow comes all the way down the single column. When we get home, I'm doing a BRB screen. I'm getting that coffee. Beautiful. I do love Minecraft. Small redstone, take that. Because after all, why shouldn't we? It is ours to take. Bum, ba-dum, ba-ba-ba-bum. Around the top of the mountain. Oh, we should go to our rubber tree farm on the way home. Should we kill these cows? No. We need those cows. They're our mountain cows. They don't know they're ours yet, but they will in time. Might be a coal vein here. Could be worth investigating later. Oh, it's nighttime now? Oh my goodness. You know what? We'll sleep on the floor in the rain. Because we can at this point. Ooh, we must have really filled up that backpack. Yup. One up top. First tree tap down, and that's why I made so many the first time. You burn through them, and you need so much sticky resin by the end of things. We really should be making another water tank at some point as well. That takes a bunch of resin. All the rubber that we need for cables is going to take a ton of resin. Just the more we collect, the better. And that is forever going to be the case. So we should probably plant a bunch. We've got the filth to do it with, so we might as well, right? We'll level some ground. I don't really want I want it to be accessible from home, but I don't want it to be undulating terrain. I want it to be consistent, easy to farm on rather than easy to get to. I don't care how easy it is to actually get there. I care how easy it is to use the farm. And spaces like this need filling out. But I think we're going to run out of dirt. We didn't really get that much from our mining expedition. Yep. There it is. That's all she wrote. Alright, 1, 2, 3 is where I would put a line, but we're going to skip that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Disappointing! I mean, we could dig some dirt from over there, but are we really going to? Yeah, we can. We'll put these backpacks in drop-off mode for later. Take the edge off this. Oh, Doug is so poor, it makes you feel poor. I already felt that way. Take that, Doug. No way. Still filled it up even in supply mode? Well, good to know. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-dum. Endgame, we're probably going to want to replace all this dirt with either replace it with a block that doesn't spawn creatures, or just light up this area really well. 1, 2. Like this. I was kind of hoping to plant more. Well, we're doubling our output. It's fine for now. We can do more later. Doesn't all need to be improved immediately. Cherries. Cherries and apples might not seem like a finite resource, but they really are. Time gated. As soon as we use a bunch of them, we'll be like, we need more apples. We need more cherries. We'll just collect. It's much better. Trust me. Am I not? I know these things. And whilst we're here, someone's been stomping on my cropses. So I need the fencing up. That's some good cotton. Now, this sort of stuff is exactly why we were making berry bushes in the first place. Less for the berries, more for the bushes, you see? These bushes shall be our fence line farm. We need some on this side. It'll be a very colourful wall, but it will be a wall. Fence. A border. Ba-da-bum. We'll probably replace it with something later, but for now, this is it. That's how it's gonna look. All the other cacti. And we are not going to have any room for that. That's very annoying. But I don't want to just leave 2 iron out here. We can have it inside, where it belongs. Iron gravel ore goes in there. Alright, let's get rid of whatever we can at this stage. We need more storage for our foodstuffs. Ba-rum-bum-bum. And cacti can actually go there. And so can the shuglaboog. Beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. We can go in there. Lock the bag. Cotton goes away. Cobbly Bob goes away. Eat one of our lamingtons. We're gonna need a cauldron. Walker? Okay. Buckets of water. This is the way we've decided to do it, so no complaining about it now. What the heck? What exploded out here? I'll never understand what randomly explodes out in the wild. It must be some kind of creeper, but I don't know. I may never know. We're going here for industrial washing? Yeah. Yeah, we probably do. We'll just check from here. Going up. Next step. Buckets of water. And this now has 114,000 millibuckets. Which certainly is quite good. We need 64 crushed stuff. That's enough crushed stuff, that's for sure. Then we need to make it into impure, and I'm pretty sure we just pulverize it with a hammer. We're going to go through a lot of iron doing this, actually. Which means we're going to be iron mining very soon. How much steam we got in the system? Bam, bow. Nothing! Well, what fuel are we going to use? Like sugarcane. That's the way to go. 12 through. That should heat it up. Make a whole fresh hammer for this, because I'm pretty sure we're going to go through a hammer per stack. Oh boy. Costly stuff, this. But worthwhile. Well, I suppose we'll do 3 stacks for now then. And we can get more later. What's this? Impure pile. Oh, yep, good. We can purify it. Actually, it does not require as much water as I had anticipated. There we go. 3 and a bit stacks. Not bad at all for a first little bit. Now we can get some more redstone, which we desperately do not. Or we can get a steam age bag, which will actually help us long term. So we'll go for that without a doubt. Then we get a redstone quest, which we've already done, and we can choose a netherrack rod. It's not really that good. Stonebound. What's the modifier stonebound? I couldn't tell you. I'm gonna go for the steam age loot bag, because that's something I understand. Now, one thing we can do right now is upgrade our little pickaxe. I think that's the next quest. You can use crafting station to upgrade your tool 8 dust at a time. What? Crafting station. Okay. Let's try that. I've never tried that before. I've only done it 2 at a time, which was painstaking, let me tell you. No way. Okay, I should really read the tooltips. Okay, so we're going from mining speed 6.5. Or get 9.7. That's incredible. 10.5. Oh, that's so much faster. Wow. Wonder if we can do the same to this. Does it need to be fully repaired? No, it doesn't even need to be fully repaired. So I wasted a bit of bronze, but that's fine. We learned something today. Do we save? Why did I call this Harrison? Oh, Harry the Hatchet. That's so stupid. Oh. Now, I want this to be faster. How often do we go tree chopping? Pretty often. Often enough that it's worth upgrading. Diddle diddle doo. Doodle doodle. Yep, that's now super good too. We'll use the rest for what we're actually supposed to be doing, rather than just wasting it on things we want. We're gonna need the copper, because we're going to make redstone alloy now. It's gonna be very expensive. Yeesh. We could use copper dust. Don't need to smelt it. I don't know how we're getting copper dust without actually getting the... I think the easiest way for us right now is to use the ingots. Like this. So we want to do one at a time because it is going to chug our steam. I feel like it just drained the whole system. Well, whilst that goes, I'm going to make a coffee. It's going to rest so it's daytime. There's mobs outside. I'm going to put you on a BRB screen, and I'll return. Somewhere over here, there's a button that I like to press. I'm now AFK. What? He's no longer AFK. I think the AFK thing is something to do with how chunks load, but I don't recall. Aluminium, brass, bronze, and tin in here. What were we doing? Something important. Redstone alloy. That's right. Ooh, that's perfect. Let's do one of these. Oops. And see how far we go down. Oh, I can probably do 4. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're noisy steam machines. We need 14. Oh my goodness. How much redstone is that? 4 times 14. Like a whole stack. Yeah, we cooked our steam. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do another bunch. We should also check for any more iron that we could smelt. Pyrite will do. Well, we're using our steam on other things, so we might as well cook it in our iron furnace. That's why it's good to have the older tech still when you've got your starter of your next age. Because you can still advance. And things aren't as extensive as you'd want them to be in terms of power generation. Man, it's like 3,000 millibuckets of steam each time. Oh boy! Well, we'll let that charge up a little more. Takes about the amount of time as making a cup of coffee does, so it's not too bad. We will need to put more of these inside the boiler. We could make a bigger boiler to boil more steam, but we're not gonna yet. That's a lot of work. We've already got our work cut out for us. We'll go with fish jerky, because we're the least likely to make that. But it did just teach us that we can make a whole bunch more jerky types with meats. And I think we probably have some meat that we can jerkify. Let's see if that works. Yeah, it is the raw stuff. Good. Good, good. Let's make more iron. We need to make kitchenware. I know building better bases is going to give us kitchenware at some stage, or maybe it's the kitchen quest that gives us kitchenware at some stage, but clearly not yet. Well, I would have thought we were up to that stage. No multi-block goals either. We should complete this while we have the time here at base. We need a third one, actually. And then file and hammer. Crowbar complete. No credit or refund. I don't know what that leads us to, but it's a core quest, so it's done now. We don't have to worry about it. This was a core quest too, but it wasn't anything in particular. We should be making weaponry that actually scales with us, but we haven't been doing much fighting. We don't have good armor. We don't have the resources to make good armor because we're building too many other things. Yeah, we're running out of crucial tasks that aren't redstone related. Beautiful. This is ready for another load. I think we can probably get away with doing 6. We are going to have to make some more redstone dust at some stage. This will get the quest done, though. Googling. Make wire cutters out of iron. Easy peasy. Can't store them inside there. Oh well. Four iron in here, but we just made some more, which is essential because we need to make these wire cutters. 3 plates, 2 rods, and a screw. Okay. 3 plates. Oh, there goes the hammer. We should probably make another one before we make anything else. Always replace your tools. 2 rods. And a screw. Don't forget the screw. Then we want the iron version. That's this one. Now we've got wire cutters, believe it or not. 4 iron screws or a loot bag. We go loot bag. Loot bag every time. Loot bag every time. Tame an ocelot. Cat repels creepers. That does sound sweet. Have a little kitten. Definitely not a core quest though, so we'll keep going now. These gears are going to cost a lot of iron as well. That's 4 iron per gear, so it's 4, 8, 12, 16. 16. We are not going to have 16 iron on us, are we? We've got 10. Okay, well. Thus ends our industrialization until we get more iron. We're going to do a little bit of cleanup of this chest system here. Copper. We need to make a proper kitchen area. I mean, this could be the kitchen area, but it's not. And it's not going to be. I want a different aesthetic kitchen area, but I don't know if we have the blocks to do so. We've got cobble. And cyan-stained clay that can only be used for walls. Or mobs will spawn on it, and we don't want that. So I guess it's cobble again. We're gonna have to make another annex somewhere. Or build up. We could build up. We could put a kitchen above. But above where? Is the real question. We put it on the back here? No. No, we don't. Do we make it over near our farm stuff? Hello. I think he has nefarious purposes in mind. We could put it through the back wall. Whatever we do, it's gonna have to be clever. I don't want it getting in the way of my industrialization. Creeper. We could put it out the back of the steam, extend out this way, though it's going to be noisy when we're cooking, which I don't really want. We could put it on the top here. How do we get to it then? Some sort of staircase that leads out to here, and then this will be the kitchen area, at least a storage area. Yeah. It'll do for now. We can always turn it into a basic storage area later. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then what are these? Some of these guys. Look at these dudes. We could make some more glass. I probably should make some more glass if we're planning on turning it into... That's only a temporary kitchen. We're gonna make a bigger kitchen later. So, I was thinking a staircase that came up here, but that's not gonna work. Now we have to reanalyze. If it's gonna be a storage area similar to how an attic works later, we could put some ladders here and just make it like a cheeky little... Some cheeky business, if you catch me drift. That works. Need another trapdoor, but cross that bridge when we get to it, I suppose. We'll probably get to it pretty soon. Oh, my neck is tight. Too much stress. I kind of want to use a different pattern for some element of this. Which element, though? Not sure. We'll come back to it, I suppose. Do we have it overhang? This is the perfect chance to, if we wanted to. Breaks up the monotony of having just a flat looking building. Yeah, I think I've convinced myself. Click, click, click. So, it means we're probably getting rid of this. And putting it instead... like this. Is that enough of an overhang? Maybe, maybe not. No. One more. Bo-doo-doo. This room's gonna look quite different to what I initially envisaged, but that's okay. We must allow the room to adapt to its surroundings. What have I done wrong here? Ah, that box. Not supposed to be there. Bloop. Do 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 do. Oh, goodness me. The old snozwazzle giving me trouble. Do 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 do. Something like this seems appropriate. Do 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 do. Maybe even extending back like this to here. Again, not ideal, but kind of works. No. It's gotta look right, right? Bang, 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 bang. This would need to be one block higher for it to be practical. Let's leave this for now. Let's sort out the rest. We like the idea of this on the interim sections. Yeah. It's fine. I'm not going to be happy with whatever I put there. It will certainly do for now. Benches and storage areas, and then we need to probably adapt this a little bit. Cupboard area? Don't mind if I do. In a walk-in cupboard, what do we expect on the floor? Tiles? Or concrete? Concrete. That's what I expect. Like this. Do. Good. It's the kind of vibe we're going for here. We want some upper topper ones though. Chop, chop. This needs to be a block higher, I've decided, all of a sudden. Which means this needs 2-2. 2-2? 1-1 was a racehorse, 2-1 was 1-2, 2-1-1 did one race. 1 what? Wait. 2-1 did win one race. 1-1-1-1-2. I think that's it. Bum. Always a ladder in these sorts of cupboards. It's too tall. Getting dark. Well. More rough stone. Ba-bum. This will be the top of the roof. That's a fire creeper in our farm. Don't love that. Let's be a little walkway to get outside. Good. And let's look cozy now. And fill this full of shelves, and it'll immediately feel like a storage cupboard. Does that look better? Nah, this looks better. Alright, now we just need the storage part to it, I suppose. Oopsie. Wrong block. Bum, ba-da-dum. Cobble stairs. That's the next step. Yeah. we step up, and then we can craft here. A bit of sunlight gets through the top. Need some glass there. It's not exactly how I imagined it, but it doesn't need to be. It's eventually going to be turned into storage. I don't think I'm going to keep this here. I think I'm going to remove this. Makes it seem too busy. Yeah. Just leave this free to put stuff on. Kind of would like to extend it out, but that's only if we're going to make a kitchen long term. It's only a short term kitchen. Doesn't need to be a long term kitchen. That's silly. We do need a door, however. So the internal door is going to become the external door very quickly. That way we don't have mobs walking inside. I think... no, that's wrong. I think it looks best like this. Maybe? Nah, it needs to be on the inside of the frame. Like this. Yeah, that's much better. And not only that, but we can do this. We can make this into a platformed area. Sort of change it from the pit it is into a usable space. Oh my goodness. That's not block at all. That one is. Yeah, now we need glass. And storage. And a trapdoor and numerous other things. But we'll get to that when we get to that, I suppose. I actually think this is one too many ladders there. For whatever reason, it just doesn't seem to work. We've got our compact drawers. Probably should be upstairs. Even though they're butt ugly. But where? Where should they go? No, I don't like them. I want the other drawers. Which means that we're going to have to make the better bases thing. No, it's not a better bases thing. It's a Stone Age framing drawers. That shouldn't be too hard. A couple of fences. Trim. How do we make trim? Okay. I think we're better off just making it out of sticks and planks. Probably gonna break our saw doing this, but That is par for the course around here. Sticks. Why can't we make fences out of that? Oh no. Alright. We can, we're just doing it wrong. So we're big dummies. No. Sticks. Wood. Sticks and wood. We can't make it out of redwood, really? Can we chisel our wood into other wood types? Oop. If we can't make it out of redwood, this is going to get infuriating very quickly. New type of food. That's good. Oh, my nose is so itchy. Give me one sec. Well, the mop fell down in the other room for seemingly no reason. Very strange. Oh well. Back to this infuriating oak trim problem. No? Fence problem. Can we not make redwood fences? Is that another thing? We can. Now this redwood looks very different from the redwood I have. What redwood do I have? Am I crazy? Does that look wildly different to you? It's wildly different to me. Either way, we can't craft out of it, so we're gonna have to go chopping. Chopping. Ooh. Choppin, not to be confused with Johann Sebastian. A little classic music joke deal. My grandfather would be proud. Right, we just need some regular trees, none of this rubbish junk that we got out of here. We can take the stumps. Little shrubberies. A shrubbery! A shrubbery? Do-do-do-do, do-do-do. Now, the real question is, seeing as we don't need sticks, how many blocks of wood do we actually really need? I don't think very many. At least for the initial framing. I wonder if the trim's going to be just as picky. We might have to actually plant purpose-built trees for it. Which would be a shame considering how much wood we have around us. But wouldn't necessarily be that unreasonable, I suppose. Kinda good we had so many shrubberies around. Initially I was very frustrated about them, but now I'm glad they were here. They're just so messy, you know? How did those other trees not grow? Strange. Nobody told us about it. Get ready for medals. Hop. Got a bunch of resin. Problem with running out of dirt when we were building this side panel. Wildly inconvenient. Ultimately not that important, I suppose. Hop. Have we missed this tree, or is this a fresh one? We probably just missed it. It's the most likely outcome. Or answer, I should say. Can we not reach that tap? That's infuriating. Come on. Oh, well, we just used up the tap not tapping something. That's fun. Re. There we go, we got a stack and a half. It's not bad. It's getting better. Slowly, slowly, slowly we make progress towards our inevitable goals. Good. And this place is looking pretty good compared to where we started. Alright. Apples can go in there. Building blocks can go in there. Not building anymore. We do need to make the glass. How much glass we got? 7. 7's not enough. Making it into panes is going to be impossible. Pretty sure. But then again, I could be wrong. Maybe it's just a saw that we need. Oop. A saw makes glass panes. Yep, 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 yep. Okay. Shoop. Chop all that up. Put the saw away. Yeah, that does work. How many do we need? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we need the trims. Trims are just slabs and stickies. We're gonna try and make it out of the cursed wood. Where does that saw go? What's it difficult to find? It was right there. Looking straight through it. That does work. That's good. We're gonna have to make another saw though. I don't think we have. Oh, we do have the iron. Just like that. Where are the stickies? Oh, useful. Right. Babu, babu, boo, babu. That was silly of me. We need more of this to make some of these. And then we fill this, and we get the trim that we wanted. 1, 2. And then with that, we should be able to make a framing table. Call it a day. And hit on Minecraft bed for the night. Do you know the wrench trick on rubber trees? Click a wrench on the rubber dot and it will refresh it on the side next to it. I'm not sure I do. I'm not sure I understand fully how to conceptualize what you're saying. Now, what do we want here? I think we want 2x2s. Though 1x2s are much better at storing lots of stuff. You can spam it without waiting for it to regrow. Does it use up wrench durability? I feel like these are the superior frame draw. Sure does. Oh no. I'm not sure I can afford the wrench durability. Now, we're thinking upstairs aesthetics for the temporary kitchen, which is going to turn into a storage room. We're thinking stone. So effectively, shelves are going right here. And then also stacked storage up here. Maybe barrels in here. I'm not sure. But like a kitchen-y area here for crafting stuff. And then shelving. Shelving. Maybe not shelving here. Maybe this is just step up to get to this shelving. That's fair. Yeah, no, right. So expensive, these tools. I mean, I've got a steel wrench, but only because I got it from the quest. That I need it for, you know, picking up stuff. Ba-boo-boo. I'm thinking stone brick trim. The stone concrete look for the inside, and then wooden... Go with the redwood, maybe. Wooden casings for the inside. Let's take a look. Where is... I have no redwood. I've turned it all into slabs like a big idiot. For shame. We'll chop all that up. Also, welcome on in. MC Term? Is that how you spell it? Is it different? I think it's MC Term. I'm terrible with names. I never know whether I'm on the right track or not. This is what we're looking at, right? No, something's wrong there.
Hello, adventurer.
Oh, hello, adventurer. Thank you very much for the follow. That's closer. What did I say? I think I said it like this way. Just so we get a little bit of the texture on the border. That's the one. No worries. Are you a streamer as well, or just a happy viewer? Well, let's see if we hate these. Once they're built, I don't think we can change them, but... oh well.
Hell yeah, now we got business.
I still don't know why I have 2 alerts going off, but this week I am going to be redoing my OBS, and that should hopefully fix it. Stream for about a year. Yep, I know the feeling. I've been only recently just getting back into streaming consistently because of health stuff and life stuff, so I get it. But, what did you stream when you were streaming? Does these look terrible? I've all of a sudden got the feeling like these look terrible. I don't love them. Now I'm feeling like we should have gone with the 2x2s rather than the 1x2s, because these seem... they seem like down here draws, you know? They look good down there. They look really good down there. Come on. I'm gonna put them down there. Problem solved. I think we need to leave room for a crafting table or a crafting bench of some sort as well, but... I don't know where that's gonna go for now, so let's just put there. Say we put them... little island crafting here, maybe? Maybe. Or even here. I think we make another 1, 2, 3, 4. Leave a gap in the middle for some kind of feature. Never been a fan of redwood? Yeah, that's fair. Redwood, I have a love-hate relationship with redwood. It's so easy to harvest. See? So much of it. But it's also a bit ugly. This is such a good spot. Check this out, right? If you're familiar with GT New Horizons, you'll appreciate this. The first mines that I found: iron, mineral sand, copper, tin, redstone. Pretty good. I was so impressed with myself. Alright. Let's... yeah, we need some 2x2s. We need them in a slightly different aesthetic, maybe. How do we make the, oh my goodness. Maybe the quest will tell me. How do we make these guys? Framed drawers, right. It's not trim. It's Marmite? Wait, I missed that. What's Marmite? What did I stream before I took a break? Lots of Hunt Showdown, Minecraft, Tarkov, all sorts of stuff, really. Framed 1x1s, framed 2x2s. I think, oops. I think this is what we're after. The big boxy ones. We could also get some compact ones. That's a 2x1. Where's the 2x2s? No, I don't think we want the compact one. We'll leave them there for now, but I don't think we want them. But at the moment, I'm streaming Minecraft, I'm streaming Helldivers, I'm streaming a Minecraft mod that turned into its own game called Vintage Story. We started that, me and Zero Dark DC streamed that on... It'll be my Tuesdays, and I'm Australian, so that's like Monday evening for US time slot. And then also like the group games, whatever the flavor of the month for the group game is. So at the moment we played Repo, and we'll probably play that again very soon. And things like social deduction games are always fun when I can get a group going. Oh, I used to stream D&D as well. I would love to stream more D&D, but it's just getting people who are committed to actually play weekly that's the problem. I love D&D. I love it so much. I've been so tempted to do a solo D&D stream where I work out what happened to one of the side characters from an old campaign. Effectively, he got sold into slavery and he was this funny little kobold guy. But I don't know if I'll get around to it. We'll see. We'll see what works and what people like, and just go from there. These. Yes. Yes. Yes, this is what I feared. They're so expensive. I mean, wood screws aren't that bad, but it's just so many sticks. Ah. Okay. And it's not really worth using iron, is it? You get 8 of them instead of 2 of them. Oh, I can't work it out. D&D streams are normally in demand. Oh, that's good. Now, the trick will be just finding a group, I suppose. We don't have much storage up there, to be honest. We've got, okay. We need to make at least some. So how many of these carpenter blocks do we need to make one of these? We could make the halved ones. It almost doubles the efficiency of it. I think we should. Okay. Chests. Chests are easy enough. How far have you gotten in GT, by the way? It's quite difficult logistically to do D&D streams since you need to be all on camera or all in the same room with a decent camera angle. Yeah. But doable. I have on my YouTube channel, I have a series that I did back when I streamed it, which all except the last episode is uploaded on, like, edited and uploaded onto the YouTube channel. That was fun on the bun. And everyone had a camera, at least after like episode 2 or 3. And they weren't streamers either, they were just friends I had. At the end of... Hold on. UV. Holy hell. That's so far ahead. I don't even know what UV stands for. Is it ultra voltage? What does it mean? Your base got broken by an update? That's devastating, man. That's crazy. I don't know how you reconcile that and move on with your day, man. I'd be ranting about that forever. That's so devastating. It brings a tear to my eye. Especially because I know how much work that would have been. Was it a server with friends or just base up? Make a bunch of those. We're going to use a bunch. We need a carpenter's blocks. We'll make some with iron. Yeah. I mean, no shame in that. If an update broke your stuff, then fix it with admin, that's fine. You know, no one's gonna look down on you for that. It's still the same achievement, it's just fixed, you know? It's repaired. You can't let yourself get robbed. The thing with games like this is, you're out here to challenge yourself, right? And to advance and feel accomplished. But when something goes wrong to the point of, like, it's way out of your control, there's nothing you could have done to have mitigated the problem, it's like, yeah, just keep having fun, of course. Do the thing that's most fun. That's why you're playing the game in the first place. I feel like, for a lot of my gaming life early on, I just missed that. Yep. As long as it's not at the expense of someone else's fun, then it's excellent. Excellent. Commendable, even. Alright. We'll use up a bunch of this iron wrench, but we will make a ton of boxes. And then these iron screws. So we're gonna need 2 iron for every 8. And then we're gonna need 8 to make 2. So 6 or 8 iron should be enough. And we only have 6 left. Isn't that convenient? Well, looks like we're iron mining soon. Some of that into some of this. Into some of these. There we go, we got 6, that's not bad. Definitely not going to complain at that level of progress. Eat Lamington. Do we want to change the aesthetic? I said I did. What would we change it to? Just the regular... Yeah, we can do that. It'll look fine. It won't look perfect, but you know what? We're kind of slapping together this base anyway. Doesn't need to look perfect. Bacon jerky. Have we got space in our lunchbox for that? We can get rid of this belt, definitely. Boop. But thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Oh, also, we do viewer-controlled Minecraft on, No. The Tuesday time slot I gave you is the viewer-controlled Minecraft. What would it be? It's my Thursday, like, midnight, or 11 o'clock, that I do the vintage story. So whatever that is for the US time slot. Sometime Wednesday, I suppose. Well, these are quite cute. Now these look even worse. Like 3... Yeah. In fact, I can tell you. Right now, 4 PM for you, roughly. And over here, it's 3 AM. But in order to make streaming viable, I've kind of got to go to bed at like 9 PM, wake up at 11, stream, and then go back to sleep and wake up. It is quite crazy, isn't it? Yeah, time zones are the bane of my existence. Especially with friends in the UK, friends in Latvia, friends in the US, friends in, well, where's Jamex? I always forget. It's like Southeast Asia. I can't remember. Too many places. But so many lovely friends, can't really complain with that. Definitely wouldn't trade the convenience of not having different time zones for the friendships, that's for sure. Alright, this chisel can go away. We need basic storage upstairs, actually. Just realizing. Charcoal complete. 48 sugarcane. Yeah, we'll check that through. We really should do the cactus, but oh well. Already started. Make it daytime so less mobs spawn. Also, just throwing it out there. I know that you've committed 1,700 hours to this mod pack already, but I am playing on a community server if you wanted to jump in and mess about. You can get whitelisted on my Discord. But I'm fully expecting that you've probably got another server you'd prefer to play on. Which, understandable, have a great day. Ah, I have that command. Tell me if that link works or not, because that's it's a very old link. I have to put claim chunk, enable chunk claiming with utils, but extra utils wasn't working for some reason. I have to work it out. I'll work it out sometime this week though. And then things will be a little more secure. I'm also thinking if I have to get plugins working anyway, I might as well put in Core Protect. If it's compatible. Core Protect's pretty fantastic. What was I doing? I was getting basic chests, which we actually made a bunch of. Well, only 2 left, but... Wow, really? Only 2 left? Goodness gracious. Well... But if that Discord link doesn't work... It does work? That's incredible. I can't tell you how old that link is. Chunk loading and chunk claiming? It needs to be in. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep. It's on my list of things to do this week. As it should be, really. Alright, we've got flint over here somewhere. Yeah, we do. Without those 2 things, what are you gonna do, right? I'm gonna suffer a horrible, horrible fate. Server utils is installed by your inventory screen. Yeah, but I don't think it's working properly. You know? I couldn't work out how to claim chunks. So I think I'm doing something wrong, but I think it's probably installed. I think you're correct. 3 spaces wide. Why do I do this? It's so bad for regular chests. Oh, it breaks my heart. Also looks kind of poopy. Well, I've done this. No one else to play. Stagger them? Yes. With drawers eventually? Yeah. Far less convenient though. Unless I upgrade them. But then upgrading them for like a sub-attic storage room, which wasn't really supposed to be a room at all, but has only been put in because I needed somewhere to put my food stuff until I get the kitchen. I mean, iron chests are not too expensive if I do some iron mining. I don't know. I feel like for now I could probably just go bop bop. How'd chests look up here? Well, not that bad actually. Actually, I really like that. Especially if we put glass behind later. And these can be kind of collated and stored. Yes. Very good. Very exciting. And you get 500... Wait, when you get mine, it's like 500 hours from now. Actually, I've never gotten up to that. Let me tell you, I've played this like 3 playthroughs, I think. One of them with my daughter, we haven't got that far, but she absolutely loves it. One of them with one of my best friends ever, but we only got up to like medium voltage, and we worked our asses off for months and months. And then he lost interest, sadly. I would, in a heartbeat, play that server with him again, though. And I could have continued from there, but it's not the same. You know, when you do something with a friend and you're like, no, I'll leave that there for if we ever come back to it, and then we never come back to it. So that's there for when we never come back to it. But I have gotten up to medium voltage just. So yeah. Good stuff, really. I don't want to bring the bush with me, but I do want the food stuffs. If we just actually, you know what? If we dump all of our stuff at the bottom of this chest so we can get it back easily. And then grab food items, as many as we can. In your playthrough you streamed, you just went as hard as you could to get to the moon. The moon, man, it seems so unachievable. I'm so impressed. I genuinely. And get applied energistics too, and then slowed down a lot. Yep. I mean, that's fair. I imagine once you get to that stage, it slows down whether you like to or not. And I have gone quick compared to what most people would have done. Because I've played the start like 3 times. We get that. Oh. Ah, the chests don't open. They look so cute, but they don't open. Oh, I can't even reach them. No, I don't have inventory space because I really banked on this working. Lol. I mean, I could put... Do we have barrels in this? I know we have better barrels, but do we have barrels? No, maybe? What's this? Item barrel. Can I please see how you make that? No. Okay. Oh, I don't know. Clearly, my planning has fallen through here. Bong. Level up. Oh, actually, I've coincidentally done something quite nice. Yes. Not as cute, but good. Just so chill. Yep. Make one item and feel really accomplished. That's the key. That's the key. It's like every little thing you do out here, you come back and you go, oh, this water tank. Let me tell you about the week where I crafted this water tank. Now, admittedly, it only took me like, I don't know, a couple of hours to get all the things I needed because I was planning ahead. But bigger things, bigger multi-blocks. That's where it'll be. Bum-ba, bum-ba-dum, bum-bum. Ah, dump that stuff there. Having more space for the food is going to be so much nicer. I'll actually be able to start crafting food types. Let's bring in mushrooms. These go up. Barley, artichokes. Roger. Thank you very much. I appreciate the lurk. Oh, and I just thought of the inventory that I just put stuff at the bottom of. So dumb. Making myself more problems, that's what I'm really doing here. But a lurk is always appreciated. Oh, this is going to make our working chest so much more usable. Just infinitely. We will sort these later, but now we're just going to dump. Because we're not here to cook. Once we start cooking, we can start organising the cooking chest. Do 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 do. Oh, that's so much space. So much. Tremendous. Means we can actually harvest our farm and not be overwhelmed in our inventories. Oopsie. Take that back. Do, 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 do. Perfect. Now that's got space in it. I want to see if I can turn this into hay somehow. Hay is for horses. But you know what? Hay can also be for cows. Oh, we need an extractor. Oh, no. Oh, wow, that's not happening. Okay. Yep. Terribly cursed. I don't know how I'm supposed to get seeds though. I probably can buy them actually. I betcha. Do 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 do. Oh, maybe not. We have a quest to make a lead for getting round. I feel like that might actually be a great idea. Slime balls. We got one slime ball. We could bring the cows down with that. Then we could just feed them barley. Yeah, let's do that. Oh wow, that's a lot of string. Oopsie. That goes there. Now we've got a lead for the cows. Moo moo moo. No, we don't need that one. We need to put these away at some point. Want our sleeping bag. Do 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 do. Our bucket, our ladders, our torches, a bronzium ingot, the shears, so we don't forget them. I think that's everything we need. Oh no, butchery knife. This knife should be upstairs. It should be in a museum. Actually, it can stay here. It's no big deal. The thornium can stay in there. Everything else. Magnesium ingot? Yeah, we can go in there. Chemistry coiners? Oh, we should buy Endermans. Oops. I suppose we'll put them up here. I don't know why though. I suppose we didn't have room. Oh, the water should go upstairs. 100%. But we got access to water right next to this. Maybe this does end up being the kitchen. You know what? I have no idea. It wouldn't be the worst. Pretty small, but we can make it work. Iron mining time. Oop. And I got drunk before bed. As you do. Oh, it's so wobbly. I don't feel so good. Oopsie. Ah, we slept it off. The downsides of life no longer affect you. What does that mean? The downsides of life as a whole. Okay. I'll take it, I'm not fussy. Alright, so Iron Mine has obviously a ton of iron. Ulstatic Mineral Sand has the gypsum we're gonna need though. And I think we can turn the balsatic into iron. Yeah. I don't think it turns into tin. I think it's fine. So let's go mine there. It'll be more worthwhile than anywhere else. And we didn't bring much bronze. That's a mistake. Oh well. We're not going back. We're just gonna get enough to start smoking. Whoa, my lord! Oh, goodness gracious! What in the hell is that? Is it you? Goodness. Oh my. Ultra toasting fishy zombie of apathy, blah 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 blah, something something. We started a forest fire. Goodness me. I love how we were just talking about how chilled this game is. Ah. That was exciting. Yeah, we're gonna leave him alone. We already bit off more than we could chew with the last mob. Alright, so this is the top of mine there. Mark that, and we'll get to work. Gypsum there. Digger's backpack. The gypsum is so valuable. I do not want to have to mine gypsum later. No thank you. It's so annoying to go and collect. Now... backpack. 3 parts iron, that should make iron. CA. Yeah, that's gypsum. Where did we get a diamond from? I'm so putting that on my pickaxe. Oh, we didn't bring the thing to upgrade. Oh, well, we can't even repair. We're here for 1 pickaxe's worth, and that's it, apparently. I'm a big dummy. Got to pick up the table. This is why I usually have 1 table for home and 1 table for out. I do not. So much good stuff. And the pickaxe goes so fast with the redstone on it. Tempted to even put another stack on it, if I'm honest with you. Not me. We didn't upgrade our shovel, though. It may prove to be a mistake long term. Up. So much digging. We've made a mess of this mine already. Not ideal. Oh dear. I wonder how much iron we're going to get from this. My estimation from 1 bronze pickaxe worth is... Let's get an educated guess here. Okay. I was going to say a stack. It's clearly going to be more than a stack. Which is fantastic. Definitely not going to complain. Good. Oops. Silly, I just set that up just to knock it down. Yeah, I should have upgraded the shovel. Though we probably would not have been able to make enough redstone alloy if I upgraded the shovel as well. Redstone's in high demand, and I could process a ton more, but we're going to need iron for it, because the hammers don't come cheap. At least not comparatively cheap to what we have. I mean, overall they're cheap, but when you need iron for other things, it automatically feels far more expensive. Small full as earth. Okay. Pickaxe is slowly getting there. The sad part is we got so much bronze iron. We could have done so much more. We could have done so much more! Such a good episode, though. The old Doctor Who. There goes the pickaxe. Didn't even do one full day. Well, we did one full day, but not a day and a night in the mine. I dare say it won't be long until we're back in that iron mine. Yum. Lamington gone. Oh my goodness. Alright, I have it on the wrong mode. What a dummy. The real question is, what do we do with this diamond? Because I'm certain, without a doubt, that it's going to be difficult to get more. And I'm wondering what the next thing we actually see. Glass lens. That seems like it's going to be very useful soon. But we'll find more diamonds. All we need is a graphite mine and we can find more diamonds. It's not a big deal. Actually, making diamond hammers would be legitimately brilliant. Not gonna lie about that one. Yeah, bunch of junk. Yeah. I think the answer is yes. We use this diamond, and we don't regret it for a second. So, get 500 durability. Go to 951 instead of what? Ooh. I immediately do not regret this decision. Oh, and our mining level went up, I think. Nice. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. We can get obsidian. I feel like that changes things in some meaningful manner that I can't quite tangibly explain. We should repair our shovel as well. And we should start smelting. Do-do-do-do-do. We're gonna need that balsamic. Do-do-do-do. Woo-woo. Pretty sure that, yep. Iron straight up. We're gonna need to start cooking. 12 sugar coke should do it. Oh, we drank another. We drank another. We're drunk. We're way too drunk for this. Questbook, give me some respite from it. Oh, I hate the nausea effect of Minecraft. It is just the worst. Alright, so now we'll be able to do the pistons, and then macerator and compressing. Yeah. I suppose that checks out. And we're gonna need glass. Yeah, I know. Should we wait till we get a macerator, or should we just use some extra iron on making another mortar and pestle and make... Now we'll do it this way. Beep boop. Tools should be easy to find in here now. But I don't see... Oh yeah. It's just super wrecked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make a couple of those. A bunch of quartz. Well, bit of a hassle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, because we always replace our tools. We make another. Only 3. We should. Can we make another? Yeah, we can. Yoink. Well, good thing we went iron mining in the end. Already we've used up a ton. Just want like 33. That's the amount. Nope, we need more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, would you look at that? Perfect amount. Oh, you don't see that very often. I'm so pleased with that. Really is the little things in this game. Boop. It's a bunch of glass smeltering. Smelting. Alright. Sugar charcoal into coke. Goodness me. So expensive. It's the limiting factor here. It's the rods. Yep. Well, get that with these big jobs. We're gonna need so many more. The plate is gonna be easy enough to make. I think we have spare carpenter's blocks, thankfully. From the shenanigans earlier. So that's good. I'm glad we made a bunch of them. That's gonna really pay off. Like, big time. Biggest timers. What's that? Is that just cobblestone? Oh, it is. That's easy to get. We need a fence. Super easy, barely an inconvenience. We had trouble with fences earlier with red wood, I think. I'm still going to try it again, but I think I'm about to be frustrated. There was more sticks than it was these, yeah. Very frustrating. What other wood do we have? Yeah, we got enough. Not much, but enough to just make it work, I suppose. Make 3 of them because they're very annoying to make. Right, redstone alloy. Where did we put that? Ah. Oh, it's too much. We need to. Two more pistons or 2 sticky pistons? Does it matter? Maybe? Not really? I suppose sticky pistons are slightly harder to make. They seem interchangeable. Ooh. Oh. Oh no. Yes, we've done this. Optional. 6 clear glass. Into 6 regular glass. I think we actually have enough glass to do that right now. Yep. Sure do. Is that chisel out? Be prepared. More glass or a loot bag? Loot bag every time. Because the glass is already here. Yep. It's gonna require glass, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, yeah. That's right. Oh my goodness. Tanks. So many tanks. Oh no, I'm having tank flashbacks. And not the wartime kind. I think we want Macerator before Extractor. Maybe a Compressor first. Compressors are very handy. Making firm tofu. Wow. Make food out of it. Yeah, we don't have any graphite mines. That is a problem to get a good hammer. Power of the sun, solar boiler. Man, that would be so fantastic, but I think we need silver. Yeah, double silver plate. So we need 6 ingots of silver. I don't think we're anywhere close to that. Maybe we could just pull it off. Let me think. Am I right about 6 ingots? Is it double plate or double ingot? What was it? Double plate. No, it's like 12. 12 ingots. Yeah, it's 12 ingots. It's not bad. Silver is too rare. At least at the moment. Could just make a macerator. This is just bronze. Bronze and a hammer, right? That's easy peasy. So we need one of them for the macerator. Oops, wrong button. Probably one of them for the... Yep. And then another one of them for this little guy, I'd say. Alright, so let's make 3 of those. It's easy. Can we just pick up a stack of that? No? We get none of it. How do we get none? It seems we've run out of bronze. I shouldn't be... Oh no, I did get... Ooh. Never mind. 1, 2, 3. Unless it needs to be plates, in which case I'm going to be sad. Yeah, it needs to be plates. I should have known. I should have known. I should have read. Let's double that amount. So it's this many. But luckily, we have enough. No, I was wrong. It was 3 less. How did I... Oh, because it's not 9. It's 8. Oh well, we'll use the extra plates. It's not a big deal. Fluid pipe. Do we have spare fluid pipe somewhere? Maybe in the chest over here? No, we used the last bit connecting... No, I feel like we had 2 spare. Not 1 spare. Okay, same. 3 of these guys. Makes 1 of these. No, I don't want to use the wood wrench. Oh, diamonds. I used the diamond. I used the diamond. No. Oh, well, I have to go. I use the diamond, but it's going to help mining diamonds. Diamonds for diamond's sake, I always say. At least I always say that now. Extractor or compressor? I think compressor leads us to the main quest. I mean, extractor is also going to be useful for something. Can't think of it off the top of my head, but I'm certain it's going to be very useful. Well, we'll do compressor. Boop. Compressing stuff. Yeah, we're going to run out of room here. We're going to have to make the tray wrap round. Unless we bottom feed some steam into top machines. That could work. Is it smart? Or is it big dumb? I can't work it out. It's one of the two. And I really hope it's not big dumb. And I got a feeling it might be. Alright, so what are we lacking for this? Just pipe? Yep. Oh, we gotta make more pipe anyway. We really are low on bronze, though. Well, it's at this point that we check how much tin and copper we have. 10 copper. We need to go copper mining, or we got more somewhere? It's all redstone. Yeah, I think we're all out of shell copperite. Okay, copper mining it is. I feel like it's always copper mining, but shouldn't really complain too much. I made those extra hulls when I perhaps shouldn't have, but I will use them very shortly, so it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really set us back that much. We would have had to go mining at this point either way. 2 cookies. Yum. We got room in our... Yes. Excellent. Do-do-do. Loot bag goes away. Ooh, lead, shears, butchery knife. We're going to be using them only when we need them. Do-do-do-do-do. Need the table. Blasted scholar. What am I doing with that? Valuable stuff, that is. Ah, there's a monster out the back of my house. I wonder if I should move my bed to upstairs in the kitchen area. Is it far enough away from monsters that I won't have this problem? Well, we're gonna find out. Sleep in the cupboard? Yes! Yes, sleep in the cupboard. This is my impromptu bedroom now. It's very silly, but it's practical. Copper. Yeah, we got everything we need. Let's go mining. Hello, friends. Ow, my leggies. Back to the mines. Oh, take one of these and then we'll unlock our backpacks. I suppose we probably just always want them in this mode, unless we're locking them. We get iron out of this too. This is a 2-for-1. This would be fantastic. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum. We need to go looking for different types of haulers. This is where having multiple people on your team really speeds things up. Like, sure, you gotta make double the tools. You gotta make double the food. But double the exploration power, double the mining power. I feel like it pays off. More manpower is always better. As long as it's, you know, people pulling their weight. Which is pretty easy to do, as long as it's mine. Can't go wrong with that. Some good old manual labour. Shell copperite will turn into our bronze for all our steam stuff and push through the steam era pretty quickly now that we've got all the core things apart from the diamond mine, the graphite mine. Actually, there's one more thing we need. It's gypsum and something else. Couldn't tell you what it is though. To make the concrete or the whatever it is for the blast furnace. In fact, maybe we're up to that quest. Yep, sure are. Multi-blocks. Right here. See, we need clay, which we probably don't have that much clay. We've got a lot, but not that much. So much clay. Goodness gracious. Iron's easy. Calcite. And where do we get calcite from? Lapis veins, which we haven't found. We need to find a lapis vein as well. So graphite and a lapis mine, and that's pretty much it, the resource list here. Make a bunch of bricks, make a bunch of dust, fire brick it up. The fire bricks I remember being a bit of a pain. But you do get a blast furnace out of it, which is pretty fantastic, so you can't really complain about that. And then you start slowly making steel. And the best way to do it, I think, was with iron blocks into steel ingots. Get 9 at a time. Use a whole stack of coal coke or whatever it might be. Gonna need a lot more coal coke. Which probably means expanding the sugarcane farm outside the house, making it more industrious and less just a puddle, a pond. Or I could make it a puddle, a pond stays there, because it's quite sweet. Put some fish in it and call it a day. And make a separate area for an industrious looking sugarcane farm. Could even automate it with pistons, if I'm honest. But pistons are probably pretty expensive. Doable. And probably worthwhile. That effectively, if I had pistons chopping the top off the sugarcane farm, water running the sugarcane into a hopper, hopper running it into the oven, that's effectively free fuel forever. It's also free pollution forever. But that's the price we pay. We don't want to get too much pollution. But we do need to cause a heck of a lot of it. Gonna need an air scrubber eventually. But then again, I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's pollute the place first. Ba-da-dum. Can always make a rubber suit and live inside a hazmat suit for a while. Gold. Get my little pickaxe and get to it. Oh my goodness. Now I'm gonna go for it. I wonder what he gives us. Oops, I could use the lunchbox properly. Yeah! We killed him! Just a creeper head? That's so disappointing. Where did it even go? Ah, there it is. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Oh, I'll have to replace that later. What's that? Hang on. Almost 2 stacks so far. If we don't want to return here, because it's like 3 parts copper, 1 part tin, I feel like we should do a sizable amount in here. And my pickaxe is like 3 times stronger now, so it can last a lot longer. We also have the ability to repair it in mine, get to bring things. Like last time, when I was a big dummy. So much cobblestone. I think we could ever build enough things to use up this much cobble, and I don't know what else it's used for. Maybe later we can turn it into lava? Maybe not. Good. Yeah. Yeah. I think that'll be enough. Sleep before we go back. Still so much more copper down there. Didn't even go through the whole pickaxe. Oops. Please don't bite me. Please don't bite me. Nicky wants to bite me. Oh, did we just ace him? 10 out of 10. Would absolutely demolish a wolf again. Hello, zombie. Goodbye, zombie. Not today, friend. That's gonna be a problem. Oh no, you're burning. Boom. Good jams. Digger's backpack. Emptied and locked. Miner's backpack. Not emptied. Troubling times, these. bunch of this. Like a whole bunch. Oh. It's the iron. We might as well process some the old-fashioned way as well. Sugar's done. Wow. Wowee. That's so much. Then... how much tin do we have? Ooh, a whole stack. Quite literally a whole stack. Yoink. Ow! Imagine the pain. I really hate cactus stings. I really hate any kind of sting. I don't think that's unusual though. I think that's probably the standard response. We should go harvest the cotton. Your new empire. Built on cotton. And it did. Made so much progress. We even extended the house. It's been such a productive session. How much we got in there? Wow. Over 4 stacks? Big if true and is true. Alright, Steam Age. Couple of coins for that. That's miserable. Oh yeah, this is actually essential. It's gonna be so expensive. Like, exactly this expensive actually. That's how expensive. 10 iron blocks. Oh man. So that's 10 times 9. I don't think we have enough iron for that. We can process more though, I think. This goes into iron. Is it just pyrite we have? I thought we had some iron or... that's raw iron. I could have sworn we were collecting more from other sources though. Like we just went... in this copper mine, there's literally iron. You can't tell me that we came back with, what, 1 raw iron ore? That doesn't make any sense. Did we already cook up all the fullers? No, not fullers, all the balsamic? No, we got unsaved. Alright, so we could just make it out of this. It just doesn't seem like we have as much as we should. You know? Sometimes when you look at what you got and you're like, that much, eh? Green. Good. Like that. Probably just sneak another one of those in. So noisy, right? Store that stuff in here, because we're going to be making a bunch of it. Okay. The macerator would be nice now, but, you know, we don't have the diamond, so we're going to have to just use iron for it. Goodness me. The amount of iron we're going to need over what we currently have. I don't think we're smelting enough for the next... Like, for the forge hammer. The forge hammer is incredible for plate making, though. Like, really quite incredible. Forestry is good because you get a new table that's helpful. Who's this guy? Iron golems are so expensive. I don't think that's worth it. Frankly, sounds like a complete waste. This checklist, though, we'll make one of those eventually. They're fantastic. Just for, like, fuel recipes and that sort of stuff. Very, very handy. We've gotten different boilers as well. I mean, the multi-blocks is probably expanded. Not as much as I would have expected. These tanks are quite good, but again, a ton of iron. Mass processing? Right, we need steel for that. That must be a new quest line. I don't remember that one. We killed all the things here. We should claim this. Renewable claimable perk points. Good. I'm half tempted to go and try and find a diamond mine. I don't think I have enough spirit and energy in me. I'm quite tired this evening. We can make bronze, but to what end? Because we're going to run into the... Can't make the macerator. We can make the extractor. I'm not sure where that leads us, though. And then bronze after that point is only going to be for tool spoilers and extra machines, which we will still need. But we're kind of moving into the next age here, which is really good. Actually, no, we need a lot of pipes and stuff still. Let's make the extractor. After all, why shouldn't I? What do we require? Little pipies? Yes. Good. Need another mortar. Probably two, really. Copper. Then tin. Nope. Keep doing that wrong. It's almost like that, I think. Not quite though. Because we're going to have too much copper dust by 1. No, not enough by 2. Boop, 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 boop. Over a stack of bronze. No one will complain about that, that's for sure. Boom, boom, boom. So this will enable us to make the pipe that we need. Which enables us to make the extractor. Ding. We just need to find so many fireworks. It's so silly. We just need to find a viable spot to place it. Now, one thought I had was to make another row over here, but I actually think that putting them above is just as good. So if I get a little blocky. Bum, bum, brum, bum, bum. These aren't blocks I was looking for. They will do. Do, do, do. Right, so this is the extractor. Doesn't make sense to put that. It's like a compressor. Yeah, let's make a couple more little pipes. Just because we need them. Cool doggy, it's not viewer controlled Minecraft. Stop! Stop! That's on Monday evenings US time. What are you doing? It specifically says only available viewer controlled Minecraft. Damn, you can blow up my GT New Horizons mod pack? I don't think so. No, 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 no. Oh dear. Do, 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 do. Make some pipes. Causing chaos. Indeed. Almost causing chaos. Do 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 do. This is where that wrench comes in handy. Oops. We don't want to disable input, we want to do that, and then no, like that, so that steam only goes one way through these. Then that's a dumb idea, isn't it? It depends how much we want to extract. We don't have hoppers, so it's fine for now, I suppose. Doesn't make me feel good though. It makes me feel like I'm doing a dumb. And maybe I am. Maybe that's a regular occurrence around here. What's this? You may have found plenty of mud piles around the wetlands and thought of them as mere annoyances. Jumping in the water, when jumping in the water, or for that armor, waste not. With your new extractor, you can pull out the clay hidden in the mud. That's a good way to get clay. That's a very good way to get clay, because there's a ton of marshy biomes I can go up to. I did not know that. I did not read that last time I went through this mod pack. What else do I need to extract? I feel like there's something. Resin? Am I doing resin into rubber like that? Let's look at the recipe. Assembler, mixer, centrifuge, extractor, raw rubber dust, and then raw rubber dust into alloy smelter. Right, we gotta mix it with sulfur to make rubber. A little re. A little muted one. Not too much of a re. After all. Seems pretty fair. More iron, please. Another copper ingot in here. Anytime we've got enough. Oh no, we really did not have enough. We should not have done that. And we should stop this processing. We're out of steam. Disappointing! What else are we making here? How much iron have we got now? I give it a strong not enough. Grab that. We've run out of charcoal. That's a surprise. I mean, it's not too much of a surprise, but it's a little bit fun. I should refund you those points, cool doggy. How do I do that? Nope, no idea how. If you can tell me how, I'll refund them. More than willing, but not knowledgeable enough in this area, I'm afraid. All this extra glass is going to pay off big time later, I guarantee it. We're going to win the game, I guarantee it. We need 2 anvils. 1, 2, 5, yeah, there's 10. We need a compressor for that. Do we have a compressor made? Yes. It's gonna take a ton of steam, actually, isn't it? That was dumb. Shouldn't have just started that without checking. This runs out of steam mid-compress. I'm gonna be a sad boy. That's 7. We still need another one. So that's the required amount of iron. It hurts to see. Oops. It's just devastating. Just devastating when you run out of steam. Well, that's what you get when you only have one boiler, I suppose. That's what you get when you've only got one. Boiling is so much easier with more than one. You can't rhyme one with more than one. Well, I just did. Oh. Buy more engine, I suppose. Are we missing something earlier that we should be finishing? Not really. I mean, maybe a weapon. But... This quest is kind of important, but not that important. We're doing quite well. Good progress being made. Hoppers could be helpful, but we actually need more power. Actually, a steam... Rather than a compressor, how much is it going to cost us to make the tank? Because multi-block goals here, this tank right here, we can fill it with steam. Which means that our Steam storage issue over here, all of a sudden we go from having, I don't know, roughly 4,800 plus 800 all the way over here. Maybe 100,000 millibuckets. Instead of 100,000 millibuckets, we put a steam tank right here, right on the refrigerator, and it goes from 100,000 into like 400, maybe more, depending on the tank. How much iron are we going to use for this, though? It hurts. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus... Oh, no, it's only 2 plus 2 and 2. 6 per single block of this, right? It's not so bad. It doesn't seem so bad. So 6 to get 1, and we need 30. 6 times 3, 6, 12, 18, 180 iron. Okay. It seems a lot worse like that. And that's not even including the gauge here. Chaos! Chaos control! How do we even make these? Oh yeah, that's not so bad. Or we could just steal them from the village. That's the thinking man's game right there. Save 6 iron. It's really not that much iron. I really thought they were more difficult to make. Oh, I want to make this. We need a bit of bronze for this. Large fluid pipes? Yeah, we can make that. The question is iron. That's what it comes down to right now. That's copper. Yeah. I'd love to be able to compress more things. And we can only compress more things if we can store more coal. I mean, more steam. More coal power. Yes, yes, and yes. Beep, boop, beep. Right, 32.2. How do we make the panes? They should be easy, right? Ah, yeah. Super easy. Fairly inconvenient. Where's the saw? Oh, it must be staring right at it. Yep, and I am. Boop. They're done. And then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna need another one of these. No, we don't, because we can steal one from over here. That's full of so much steam. Stop being full of steam. If we disconnect it from the boiler temporarily, the boiler's going to fill up its reserve and this is going to drain, which is what we want. Stand back from the machine. So noisy. I do love the little puffs of steam that come out the back of them. It's very cute. Yoink! Yeah, that's good. Good. That's exactly what we want. Because we're going to use the hammer and break the hammer. So sad. Very hard to justify making more of these. Need that diamond mine so bad. Nope, not like that. Yes, that's the one. We got 2 of those. Now, this was just 6 rods. Easy peasy. Hit file. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bang. Smash that in there, mate. And there's the bars we needed. Then we need 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna have to make another file. Let's do that now, rather than running out of a file in a moment. I already had 2 plates. That's okay. We'll use them for the next step. Where's the almost broken file? Let's use that up. Bang. 6 rods. Get another 2. And then screws. 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 It's all gonna be screws. How many though? I mean tons. 2 per block. So 2 times 30 is 60. Then plus 4, so 64. 68 total. 68 total. Replaces glass for... Could make more of those up. So 68. So there's our 8, we just need 60. It's so big. It hurts. It hurts to make. We need to make another file. The other one's going to pop. More sticks. Because what we're about to do with the file is make a whole bunch of screws. We need a saw. Probably gonna have to make another one of those too. Yeah. Damn, the tool costs just add up. We're not gonna finish this task. Hammer and a file. I'm glad I made more sticks. Then we break this file. Put our other one in and use up half its durability. We've got 36 screws. So at this point, we're missing the plates. We're not going to have enough iron to make it. Guaranteed. Not even close. Not even close. Not even remotely in the same ballpark figure. And I bet we're all out of iron. Drives me absolutely crazy, the amount of iron we're going through. The sad part is, like, for the quest, yes, we have to make it all out of tank walls. And for the sidings we do. But if we make a bunch extra glass, we can make a whole bunch of gauges for the sides, and instead of having the wall panelings made out of iron tank wall, we can make them out of iron tank gauge, significantly cutting down the cost of iron and making bigger tanks. So we're gonna get there, but not today. Today, we're gonna call it quits because it's been 5.5 hours. Time for me to go do something else. Thank you very much for tuning on in. It's been an absolute pleasure and a privilege. And we'll catch you soon. Bye. Bye-bye.